Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm late. Okay. How's everybody doing? What's up? How are you all doing? Sup, Tempest? High on Earth? How are we this fine evening? So, all good. How have you been? Well, I cleaned out the attic and my sinuses hurt. Like, feels like there's a blockage, you know, at the back of the nose. Slightly above the throat, but it's like, please let go, you know, but it doesn't. No fever, no nothing, just probably breathed in some pretty bad stuff. Relatable? Yeah. Just normal men. Men. We're mortal men. So I went and looked at the moves my team had before all the stuff was moved around and nothing made sense to me anymore. Addicts in a nutshell, yeah, they suck. Get rid of them. Addicts, no more. Now we have, or now I have something to go off of here with all the moves that I'm missing. So let's fix that, shall we? Though I guess he already has what he's supposed to. So I guess we updated him since then. Ruin Forest Nightmare, Venom Trap, X Revive, yeah. Crescent Leaf, yeah, this guy's all messed up with his skills. Let's see. Crescent Leaf. We're doing a shorter stream today, at least short by my standards. I usually go for like 7 to 10 hours, as you well know at this point. We're doing like a 2 to 3 hour stream today. Saw your all Kuramon location guide. Love the format. We'll be doing the other side quest because I'm having trouble finding Edamon. That's the next one. Yeah. The Edamon video will be out in a day or two. Yes. So that will be coming your way. I did it during one of the live streams. Yeah, I wish I knew which VOD it was, because then I could just link you to it. So that you can, you know, get past it and not have to wait. But I don't know which day that was. Okay, so that one is done. Who's next? Mr. Vicamon. I think he's done. Yeah, he has the right moves. Justimon. Batman. Bat. He's good. All good, don't mind shorter streams. Well, that's good. Having exams, can't play Digimon much right now. Oh, I see. Well, good luck on your exams. I hope it will go well. What's up, Mithrix? How are you doing? That looks to be about right with all the moves, so I think we fixed it. I'm gonna take some screenshots so that I don't lose all the moves. Oh, I haven't seen the prelude. Wait, how long is that? Should we watch that here? Hold on. How long is that? Digimon Story Time Stranger Prelude. Oh, it's 4 minutes. Yeah, we can watch that, surely. You think they'll hate me if I just react to it? It's on YouTube, so I assume they'd be fine with it. Still on that Digimon hype, they better cook something big. Yeah, I hope we just keep getting banger after banger at this point. I feel like we have a decent formula now, so, you know, just give me more games. All the games. They have been on a roll, yeah. Yeah, we'll, you know, we'll do these things first, and then we'll see if we have enough time, and maybe I'll watch the prelude thing at the end, which is, you know, the exact opposite of a prelude, but I think we'll be fine. Let's see here. So I've been exploring the field guide a little bit. I'm still not done with it. I haven't actually sat down to finish it. I will do that on Thursday, I guess. Yeah. So I'm close, but I'm not fully there yet. But I have seen the huge, you know, spoilery big boy forms you can unlock at the very end of everything, so that was fun. The myth, the legend, the person who lives in the sewer for skill showcases. What's up, Cyrus? How you doing? Oh, man. I don't know how to feel about basically making the sewers my canon home in the Digimon world, but, you know, apparently this thing is my neighbor down there, so that's kind of cool. Really glad people are taking an interest in Digimon. It's a bit lonely when growing up and everyone was liking Pokemon more. Yeah. Thankfully, I like both, but I always found Digimon to be cooler. I was about to just click on this guy to be like, let me just look at this, but then I realized who it was, and I regretted it immediately. Had an idea of Omnimon, using Gray Sword as a technique. Exactly, Tempest, exactly. And yeah, it's I don't know what you mean with Gray Sword as a technique. Mithrix. What are you brainstorming about? Not much. I'm just, you know, generally tired and kind of slightly confused all the time. So that's kind of what I'm doing most times. I was thinking about the big boy forms that I unlocked, but I don't see them. I feel like they should be at the end here, but they aren't. All the Chronomon stuff. But I don't see them. So I think I unlocked both of them. So I'm slightly confused. Unless I'm in the wrong save, but I don't think I am. I might be. Oh, yeah, okay. That's weird. Oh yeah. Yes, I am. Look at that. There's the save. Load this save data. I want to make the goat more funny. Oh. Here we go. Yeah. We got the bird. Apparently this is Chronomon in a different form. I've never seen this thing before, so yeah, that was a bit surprising. Also, apparently he's from this evolution line, so I guess he's the little Chicken Little in a cracked egg. I guess it's his final form, which is kind of cool. Beautiful bird. Before, oh, is that it? Is that the lore before he went absolutely bonkers? Honestly, I can see it. I can see it. I don't remember what you were supposed to... Oh yeah, I do. You're supposed to turn into Beelzemon. And you're supposed to be Plutomon. But I still haven't recorded the rideable ultimates, so... The ultimates are staying ultimates. Until they are ridden. Chronomon Holy Mode was from another Digimon game before. The same with Destroy Mode. Okay. So at least they're not new then, I guess. Let's see. His moves look correct. But only Megidramon that needed his moveset fixed. That's good. Gotta keep riding all the Digimon. Hell yeah. You know it. Nano Machines, Sun. Awesome Quake. Okay, there we go. How you like Lucemon FM? Is that the big mode? The big boy of them? SM. Oh, so is this? No. What's FM then? Who's FM? Middle mode? So this guy? Has elemental weakness for your starter. Huh. Guess he does. I guess he deserves it. What a punk. Paradise Lost, what his move? Null physical, 95 power. Reduction to null resistance, yeah. The animation for this move is actually really sick. Both his moves look really good. It's pretty cool, gotta say. And Is Chronomon at the very end or not? He's not. Jupitermon's right there. Wrath mode, I think this is. Never appeared in the story to my knowledge, besides maybe the hand. I don't know if it's the same hand as the regular Jupitermon. No. Okay, so Wrath mode only appears when the hand comes out of the sky at the start of the game then. I had one scene with him? Oh, maybe he did turn into him and I just completely forgot. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. Unable to quell its anger when facing an enemy that has committed an unforgivable sin. Uranus. The name of the sword makes sense. Where is Mr. Time in here then? Chronomon. Why am I not seeing him? Oh, there he is. So that one's vaccine. Is the other Chronomon also vaccine? Because you can get him from here. You can get this guy. Big Mad. He's virus. Okay, that makes sense. Dragon Man. If he's virus, he should be further down. Why am I not seeing him, dude? Is this how I find out I'm blind? There he is. Okay, 380. I expected him to be way further down. Just because of, you know, story importance and all that stuff. Jupitermon also best physical thunder setup. Yeah, I mean, that shouldn't surprise anyone. Yeah, look at this move. If target's generation is lesser than user's increased damage. And chance of reduction to electricity resistance, 30% reduction to death. Like, disgusting. So good. So he removes your electricity resistance and he debuffs your defense. His boy got dumbbells. That's all the reason he needs. Pretty damn broken? Yeah. Yeah. I would say so. And I think she had one too, right? A real weird one. Yeah. Debuffs both defense and spirit. A heal that increases int. An AoE move that applies chaos. Like, it's goddamn. Yeah, exactly. Like Mastemon. This is the same with Light and Dark. It's insane. Some of the stuff in this game is really, really cool. How they've implemented it. But some of it is also really imbalanced. That's part of the fun of it, though. Deadly poison. Counter physical. Pretty cool. Almost have all of them. Almost there. So, okay. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. No, last time we played, I finally got to rank 10. Apparently, it is doable in one playthrough. Which is pretty cool. People were doubting. People were telling me it's not possible.
Great.
It is. It's actually really cool. So, what do we have left? Well, Rookimon, you okay? What the hell is all this? Oh, it's when you're doing the main quest when he's trying to talk to you. Guess I never read his messages. So, what do we have left? Well, the final battle, or since I did training Digifarm now instant, what? Oh, for real? But yeah, what we have left is fighting the Royal Knights, and we got the final side quest from a different Minervamon, where we fight basically an alternate universe Olympos 12. And I figure we'll do that. If we can. I'm thinking of maybe switching up the party a little, or should we keep our boys or switch it up a bit? I don't know. No matter what, I'm probably gonna start leveling some people, get them a bit above 70. If we're gonna be doing like side like bonus side quest stuff. Digifarm. I heard your instance. Show me. No. Half time though. Not instant. I don't know why it's halftime. But I've heard people say it's instant, so I'm surprised it's not, honestly. Because you're not the first person who's told me that. I wonder why. That's some insane framing right there. Halftime from perk. Ooh, okay. But why is it not instant? Since a lot of people have told me so. Maybe New Game Plus, that could be it. Yeah. For sure. We'll find out later. That is cursed. I mean, I liked it. Let's see here. We don't have that many courage points. Can I buff my guy here anymore? Yeah. I'm just gonna keep dumping all of these onto my Vidramon. Perfect. Talent. Anyone not maxed? No. I do have a Magnamon now, that's cool. I have an Omnimon. Why does everything in my box have talent? I thought that was only gained through battle? Is that the bug, or is that supposed to happen? Because I feel like it's weird to have 12 of these and nothing to really use them on. A lot of bond as well. Bond. They build them passively? Okay, so it's actually intended then. Wonderful. Okay, so are these fights difficult? Okay. Is it worth running Venom Trap? I feel like I've never landed that move on a single boss fight. You want me to tell you how or why? Yeah, sure. Why not? Go ahead. Oh. Well, that's crazy. Okay. It's a gauntlet. Well, that changes things. Honestly, I feel like running Jupitermon instead of Justimon. I don't know if that's a crazy idea or not. Well, I really want to bring this thing, but he's so broken. I like him so much. His stats are crazy. So I shouldn't. I want to, but I shouldn't. Some of these guys don't even have any blue stats at all. He actually isn't. Like if I don't evolve him, he's not that crazy. What if I do evolve him and put him on the team? What if I do that? Level is a very high factor in damage calculations. Huh. I did not know that. That's interesting. Yes, I would like one of your finest dungeons, please. Oh, sorry. We also have some ultimate battles here we can do. If we don't do them today, maybe we'll do them next time, like on Thursday. Damage calc and damage reduction. Oh.
Here we go.
Good, good. Yeah. No, I know that when he evolves, he basically does nothing when he hits them. I accidentally made that mistake a while ago. So I had to learn that the hard way. Now I can one-shot these guys without turning down the difficulty. That's good. It's still insane to me that this is a place just available like this. We're like, yo, for the low price of $8, you can avoid grinding. Does he not have a... Yeah, he has a lightning skill. It's an AoE, though. It certainly is a place that exists. Yeah. It is one of the places of all time. That's for damn sure. It's really funny to me that the music is kind of chill, but everything in the backgrounds of this area is just rave insanity. He still hits the one enemy with his wind skill. Yeah, well, he one-shots them, so I'm good. That's all I care about. Getting rid of them on impact. Still have to kind of grind for cumulative stats. Yeah. Yeah, but when I have access to basically unlimited money, it also kind of, you know, gets rid of the work there too. I could change the music, you're right. Forgot about that. Do I? No, I don't have Butterfly. Don't know how I feel about them putting all the DLC music at the top. That's interesting. Cyber Sleuth. This was a while ago. I haven't heard this in a minute. I agree, Tempest. Cyber Sleuth is 10 years old, maybe? I think. Maybe a little newer. Thought it was like 2015, but I could be wrong. '15, 16, somewhere around there. But I would love for someone to actually remember, tell me exactly what year it came out. What'd you do 10 years ago? Diablo lore, I guess. It is 2015. Oof. Like, what did I do in real life 10 years ago? I was out of school. I was probably unemployed, honestly, 10 years ago. I don't think I did much in 2015, honestly. What about you guys? What were you doing in 2015? A lot of Cyber Sleuth music. Just entered secondary school. What the hell does that mean? What year is secondary school? Polytechnic. You were still in Germany. God damn. Okay, so people are doing a lot of stuff. Meanwhile, I'm just like, you know, maybe changing jobs would be a good idea, but I'm just not doing it. In the UK, we have 6 years of primary and 6 years of secondary school. Ah, I see. Okay. So 7th grade, basically, I guess. Yeah, well then, I feel like we established this in the past, but that makes me quite a few years older than you. Because I was done with school a few years before 2015. By 2015, I was probably already collecting wrinkles and gray hairs. Germany has 4 primary and 6 secondary years. Oh. Or a bit longer. '23 next month. Well, well. Congrats in advance. Yeah, what exactly is Polytechnic? I don't know if I've heard that term before, man. Educate me. Because when I read Technic, I'm like, well, I always kind of was more partial to Lego. You know? That's what I think when I read Technic, but... Although Bionicle were dope, so... But I'm sure that has nothing to do with Polytechnic. Surely we have a decent amount of these things now. 205? Ah, that works. It's where you go after... Oh. In Singapore, it's where you go after secondary school is one of the pathways. Oh, interesting. But like, what does it mean? Such an interesting combination of word, like of Polytechnic. Like it's such an interesting like mixed word. I don't know if that's actually what it is, but it sounds very interesting. Have you done the Hiroko moniker side quest? Which one is that? Primary school, secondary school, Polytechnic. Oh. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Which one is that Hiroko quest you're mentioning? Where you have to find all the Hirokos. Oh, yeah. That was the first side quest I did, I think. Maybe I should have, you know... Yeah, no, I remember who Hiroko is, but I was unsure which quest that was. But yeah, if it's the one where you find her all over the place, then yeah, that makes sense. There's one of her in each area, right? I think. Maybe I should cut those together and upload that as a video too. With all those locations, even though I wasn't like narrating it when I was doing that. Maybe I could just narrate it and post and use the footage from the stream to make that easier for people. Okay, here we go. Now is using the electric move. AoE. Boom. 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 How much does the single target do? And yeah, finding her was a bit of a pain, but I think some of the other collecting quests were a bit more frustrating. I don't know if I think the Edamon one was probably the worst one. Not that bad, but out of all those, probably Edamon was the worst. The Kuramon one took me like 15 minutes to just find them all without a guide. So that one just flew by. Turn out the story for fun numbers. You're right. $30K, y'all. Good year, good year. Good setting for a story too, you know? Absolutely nothing horrifying happened in the timeline of 30K. Nothing at all. Love Singapore. They have an amazing education system. Ooh. I basically know nothing about Singapore, but that's really cool to hear. What's the best way to increase those in bracket blue stat numbers? Eat other Digimon. You want to have high bond, I think, right? Bond is the stat you want for your the one that eats. Wants to have high bond, and then you just eat your teammates. Man, there's a lot of music from the old games. A lot of music in here. Goddamn. The far-off year of 30K. Well, you know, you can read all about it. The history books are already written. Glory to the Emperor. Oh, it's epic battle, all right. Can you not see the drama appearing on the screen? I would love to know the name of the song that played when we fought Plutomon, because that was probably my favorite song in the whole game. If I remember correctly, there were some pretty good drums in that song. Oh. Someone's honking. Hold on. What the hell? Well, that was weird. Someone, a car was honking outside. Like, what the shit? It was in the actual driveway, so I'm like, what the hell is going on? Mireille, could you, I don't know, maybe adjust the music in here? It's a bit dramatic, I think. Are there any AoE lens things? No. None. Also, there's no, like, full heal and full revive, stuff like that. I've never seen one, at least. Or final, I guess they were called in Cyber Sleuth. Let's get the team to 85 at least. This is Mirai's jam. I see. Kind of like Igor has them playing, you know, very sweet opera music in the Velvet Room. Here they are. They're running some more dramatic, almost gothic horror music, basically. The deities of justice, my man. It was just above Epic Battle. Let's listen to Plutomon's song. Which are the strongest Digimon in this game? There's a few. One of them is really spoilery. I don't know if you've beat the game or not, but this is going to be a spoilery stream because we have beaten the game. One of them is this one. This is not a spoiler though. This is one of the best ones because she has a really good debuff right here. And a really good heal. This guy is a really good healer because he cures like status afflictions. As you can see right there on that move, Ocean Love. All battle themes are in order. Ah, not bad. Not bad at all. This one is pretty good too. She removes... she reduces attack and intelligence and removes stat buffs, which is crazy. And has a heal that removes stat debuffs from you. Makes it really good. I mean, this guy is really good, but he's spoilery as hell, but he basically removes electricity resistance and debuffs the enemy's defense. And then if the enemy is of a lower generation, like if it's an ultimate or champion or something, then he does way more damage. So yeah, he can be kinda disgusting. Funny thing is, Igor actually had someone singing Area of the Soul in P1 and P2. Yeah, there used to be someone playing a piano, right? They got rid of. Any good damage dealing units? Yeah, this guy is really good. Outside of that, I don't know who the best damage dealers are. I don't know if I wrote anything down about that. I can check. Someone in chat is gonna know though. Yeah, if you run Venusmon, you should try to get her to have the overheal stuff, like the personality skill, where she can heal more than your max HP. Dianamon is pretty good with debuffs, if I remember correctly. Or if my notes are correct, rather. But yeah, like Cyrus is saying, like the damage depends on what element you're looking for. What's up, Revoid? Mega Plus is hard. If you want high damage, boost stats, weaken elemental resistance. Character reversal if bad matchup. Yeah. So Mastemon would be a decent damage dealer then, I'm guessing. Because of, you know, what she can do with these two skills. Like actually nullifying unfavorable compatibility and just reducing light res. Yeah, Cyrus. Do a quick fight. Okay. With. Maybe I should actually do a fight. We've already been going for an hour. Why do I do this every time? Jupitermon, Aerovidramon, and Lotusmon. Okay. Sure. I can do that. High field. Oh, yeah, I think I have that equipped actually. Yeah, I do. So we've abandoned Gun, which is a sad development, but it is what it is. So time jump, where do we fight? Do Cosmic Terminal, why not? Since this is a fairly late game place. The wrong platform, or? Yeah, it is, okay. Well, send it. Who do you think we will get for DLC characters? That's a great question. I think one of them is going to be someone with a mode change. Because there are 16 slots. Outside of that, I have no clue. Okay, so debuff twice, basically. Hoping for a Megamon Alter S. I've heard other people being excited for some, you know, some alter forms. Could be interesting. I am suddenly realizing I still have sound effects off. We'll fix that after this. Maybe it is already maxed. The lowering stuff. Here we go. Okay, now it's time for Aerovidramon to just hit them hard. So we're on balanced difficulty right now. So let's see what this does. Oh god. Huh? Every hit did more than 25,000 damage. Jesus. He's way past me. Kenny, I've beaten the game. So, now add high field. Okay. Kenny, I've beaten the game, and there will be spoilers in here. So if you're scared of spoilers, then, you know, there are VODs. But no, like, if you're actually scared of spoilers, then it might be scary in here if you're scared of spoilers. We're not gonna talk about the ending of the game, but we're gonna be looking at all the Digimon in the game and, you know, talking about stuff like that. Oh, you don't care about the spoilers? Okay, then, yeah. I've done my part. Yeah, nah, we're not gonna be talking about the end of the game. It's not really relevant to what we're doing, so we're not gonna straight up be talking about it anyway. Okay, well, let's go fight. Next fight, the same setup, but high field before nanomachine break. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this against the Royal Knights. Because that was kind of fun. It's actually quite ridiculous. Trying to boost my mega level cap to 99. It's hard to do. It's based on talent, right? I used all my chips, all my discs, or whatever they're called. What am I missing? There we go. Okay. Time to max them out. Okay. Well, I guess we have the team for the fights then. Like this was a fun setup. Enjoyed that. According to online and Google, I have to do battles and Digivolve and Digivolve. It's just if you look at my character right here, Lotusmon, right? As you can see, she has a yellow level, so she's maxed, and it's the exact same number as my talent, right here. But when talent goes up, so does her max level. So, like, all you have to do is increase the level, increase the talent, and the max level will go up. I don't know that you need to Digivolve and de-Digivolve at all in this for that. It was very much a thing in Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, but I don't think you need to in this. How you do that? Well, you get talent from... Is talent just from participating in fights? I'm not remembering that for like 100%. Oh, just Digivolve up and down, talent goes up quickly. Oh, you get it that way? Okay. Level, mega level, and de-Digivolve. Or just do some fights. It slowly raises talent. Oh, okay, so you can do both. Okay, my bad. Passive EXP gain, also talent, but slowly. Okay. Yeah, like in the box. With overheal bonus with attack based on high HP, you could buff crit to 60%. Jesus. So should I get overheal on Lotusmon or... Give her a bunch of SPI and then give her overheal. I don't know what booing means. That's some technical stuff. Jupitermon could be overhealer? Huh. Had Gallantmon and Ulforce Vidramon both at 40. Well, Anjouamon Mega is my only 99. Booing is +2 debuff duration. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. So we could do overheal on Jupitermon. So where the heck? Which personality gives the debuff bonus? I feel like it's like in the amicability corner, right? Let's see. I think I saved an image of this. Aaron needs brave, yeah. Lower right, yeah. Okay. I think I saved an actual image for this. Yeah, I did. There we go. Look at me. Okay, so what she needs is extends duration of debuffs, right? So booing, which is sociable. Perfect. Sociable. There we go. Sociable. Oh, thanks, Kenny. Appreciate you, man. Prankster. Probability rate of skill debuffs effects. I mean, I'll take that while we wait, I guess. Get her, do sociable. Keep forgetting to turn on the sound effects. Cheer, no. Booing, we want booing. Nope. That is one of the rare ones, though. Boost damage dealt when by the user when hitting an enemy weak point after an ally does. Well, basically, get a bonus for ganging up on someone. We're gonna play in Mega Plus eventually, not right away. Sheer, no. The other one again. Please. Give us what we're looking for, please. Still looking for Black Gatomon? Really? Extend the duration of buff effects. Aha. Thank you, video game. That's the other one. It's a good one, but it's not what I'm looking for. What's up, Darius? Took you 5 to 10 minutes to get booing. See if I'll beat your record. Unlikely. Only can face it at the beginning of the story. You should be able to Hustle Cry critical field is amazing. Okay. You should be able to level up. Who the heck turns into Black Gotham? Let me check that for you. Back to the boss music. Gatomon. There you are. So yeah, you should have one of these guys though, right? The rat or Gazimon. The all stats on heal extends high field if used right. What? Yeah, both these guys can turn into Black Gatomon and Goblimon Black too if you have the pre-order stuff. So if you got those, then you're good to go. Interact with the Digifarm. You got to interact with the Digifarm. Rat and rabbit, I can farm easily. Nice. Man, I keep getting the other rare move. High field, 50% stat boost. The all heal adds the same buffs by 5% for 2 turns. If used right, can infinite loop it. God damn. Any recommendations for healers? Venusmon? Marine Angemon? I'm celebrating this game, bought myself Digimon Cards Booster Box. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Booing! We got it! Yeah. Okay. So. What are your stats, lady? Do we want some SPI, maybe? Shellmon to Venusmon is the most insane glow up. Yeah. Sometimes time can be a saint. Do we want some SPI for her to make her heal better? But if I'm running over heal on Jupitermon, then I don't need to focus on the heal for her, right? So she's done. What are we doing with you? So, overheal, what is that actually called? Great Embrace. Overprotective. Perfect. Yeah. What I miss? Not much. We're trying to put together a decent team and wreck the Olympos 12 and the Royal Knights. Basically, my team is just 3 Digimon. Jupitermon, Lotusmon, and Aero Vidramon. Who I should turn into an Ulforce Vidramon, really, but I haven't. Maybe I will for this. He needs to be an Aero Vidramon for the flying video I'm gonna record, but, you know. I can always turn him back. Getting really unlucky with the skills, though. Love Vicomon. He's my heart warmer whenever I get cold. He is pretty cool. Chat voted for him to be the, I think, the last party member, if I remember correctly. I think he was the last slot. And I was very happy with him. He was a very good member of the team. First in line, I'll take that while we try to get the actual move that I'm looking for. Great Embrace. Personality skills worst part, but once you get them, you're so happy. Oh, there it is. We got it! Woo! Wonderful. So he's done. He needs, what's it called? He needs one of, heal moves. That's probably a good start. Outside of that, he's done. Now we need Vidramon to, first of all, okay, we gotta listen to the boss music, first of all. We need this boy. He's 99 though. I don't need to evolve him. Screw it. He can stay like this. There we go. Stout, Strength, and Brave. Stout, Strength is... Where's Stout Strength? I see Stout Defense. Where's Stout Strength? Am I not going for Haymaker? Okay, so am I going for Stout Defense then? Haymaker's bad. Okay. So is his Stout Defense boost def based on user's HP? Stout Strength. I don't see that in my thing. Oh, there it is. Compassionate. Stout Strength. Okay. Yep, got it. Eventually, my eyes found what they were looking for. Would you like to do? Well, I would like to deposit a giant dragon. Who is a good dragon? Who is a good dragon? Okay, so I need to go down to compassionate. The goodest dragon of them all. Isn't that right? Immediately. First roll. You know what? I'll take it. Since they're trying to push it on me so much, I might as well take it, you know? So now we're going to Brave then, because of the very nice bonuses we get from the tree. And hopefully I don't replace the skill while we're doing that. Guess that works, yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. Shit. They want to give me stuff, you know? Brave. Uh-huh. No. So, stout strength, brave. Good. Good to go. Okay, so we're about to destroy the Olympos 12 and the Royal Knights. Should probably fix all the music and the sound effects and all that stuff. We're moving on. Oh, I want the AoE heal on Jupitermon? Not single target? Interesting. The absolute vibe change that was that song. God damn. Character reversal somewhere. Well, should I put character reversal on Vidramon? Because, you know, while they're debuffing and buffing, maybe he can actually do reversal. The duality of music, yeah. Amadi! Yo, it's been a while. How are you doing? Popping up over on Twitch. Hello. So, Amadi, a few things have happened since you were here. Basically, I started dual streaming. I think I did that at the end of last time you were around. And apparently there's a group of people over on YouTube who's like, let me tell this guy exactly how Digimon works. It's been really fun. It's been a lot of back and forth since you were here, but I'm really glad to see you, man. How are you doing? Reversal on Arrow himself if enemy is data. Yep. Yep. We'll get some reversal on this boy. On Olympos 12, don't do that tactic? What? Reverse him because they change, you mean? So Amadi, are you still like, have you played any of the new 14 stuff? Like the Monster Hunter and what else have they added? I haven't played in a few weeks. No, okay. Are you not impressed with the sheer amount of monsters you can hunt? Let's see here. XII, right? I'll add character reversal on him too. Why not? If you do reversal on enemy and debuff electricity, they become immune? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Have you done any of the, what's it called? The new crafter faction, though? You've been busy. A friend finally got me into watching anime. Hell yeah. On top of that, I fell into gacha game a whole few days ago. Oh no. I hope someone has a really good fishing rod to get you out of there, man. That's devastating. Do I want X heal as well, or should I just keep X aura, guys? What do you think? Because I don't know what else to put on this guy. Maybe dispel? Maybe a buff of some sorts? I also don't know what to put on her. Like debuffs. Buffs ints. I guess I could run like attack charge on her. Reset body on one. Okay. Remove stat buffs. Ah, yes. For sure. We run attack charge on the boy in case it's needed, and outside of that, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do this just to swap places of these two. It's the OCD talking, but you know, it's important. Okay. So she has to revive, remove status abnormalities. Should get critical or attack charge, yeah. I'll run crit charge on her as well. Why not? We can pick whichever feels right. I didn't expect that a gacha game would actually have a good story. Now I have like 36 hours in it. You started playing on the 11th? Bruh. Bruh. My man. That is something. That is something. So you're not helping the giants, the Yokui, you're not helping them rebuild because you're going gacha? Dude. It's so rude. Show him Digimon Chrane for anime. Look, Digimon is dope. But I have no idea what anime he's actually watching. That's probably a good question to ask. What did they get you to watch, Amadi? Physics engine in that game is also great. Well, sir, do I have some convincing for you right here. This game is pretty cool. I'm assuming you know how to zoom on your device, whatever you're on. This game is pretty wild. As far as, you know, some characters being, you know, gifted. We have, where is she? My knowledge on Digimon ends at the fact that it exists. Well, well. Am I here to convince you that there's more to learn? So, as you can see, Digimon has some very deep lore. Some very, you know, heavy stories. It's very important for the plot. Exactly, Tempest. Yes, thank you. It's very important for the plot. Absolutely it is. There's, you know, some wild stuff in this game. A bouncy story? Sure. I guess. It's the only game I can think of where a, you know, cat turns into a boob goddess. It's not your everyday thing. Where the hell is she? And this one. Wild stuff. Where is Venusmon? This one's kind of crazy too. Venusmon, where art thou? Mastermon's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. And of course, Venus. Oh, you've been watching ReZero? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. By the way, Amadi, you ready for this? When I turn this character around, because that surprised the hell out of me the first time that happened. It's so insane to me that that is her design. It's, yeah. How can I raise the level cap to 99? Increase talent on your Digimon, which you get by Digivolving, de-Digivolving, and fighting. Oh yeah, she has a skill called Love You in all caps, which is very good. Also, Dope Dragon Man. According to lore of that gacha game I play, gravity is the only law of physics that still works. My goodness. What is this game so I know how to avoid it fully and completely? We got any Dianamon fans in the house? She's pretty cool. Speed debuff, deep slumber, that's cool. Mervamon, where the heck is she at? Do I have her? Probably a better question. Ray tracing. Ah. I don't think I have Mervamon. Some Minervamon. I can check that way. Yeah, I don't have Mervamon. The designer of Digimon said in one interview he likes bouncy stuff. Reason why some are so designed. Well, ain't nothing like a piece of honesty, is there? Jesus. Meanwhile, we have tiny ghosts. The duality of Digimon. Shocking absolutely nobody. No. After seeing... Where is she? Where is she? Like, I feel like this is the most egregious example out of all of them. Where is she? Yeah, there she is. I feel like after seeing this, there's not much that could, you know, surprise me anymore with Digimon design. Ah, a person of culture. Yeah, after seeing Beal Starmon, there's not much left they could do that would surprise me at this point. Zooming in respectfully, sir. Sir. How dare you? I'm gonna take that away. Instead, look at this boy. Appreciate the good boy. The walrus that carried us to victory. I don't know how much he actually did, but we love him for who he is. Respect him. Give him all your focus and love. let the ladies do their thing. In peace. Please. And then, of course, you know, we have Zod the Immortal from Berserk. That's a thing. I am considering running doing a run where I'm locked to a Berserk team of 3, like Belphamon, RM, Rage Mode, and Skull Knight, Craniamon, and Barmon. And where is he? Nightmon? Well, maybe I wouldn't do Nightmon, but he has a move called Berserk something. Berserk Sword, so maybe this would be Guts. He feels a bit too traditionally dressed, but that would basically be the team of 3 in a Berserk run. I think that'd be kind of fun. They designed poop too, that's true. They do have turd boys somewhere here. I mean, this is kind of a turd. It's a slime. I feel like he would be shouting at Mike Wazowski if he was not in this game, you know? There's a turd. Digimon Nuzlocke on New Game Plus is insanity personified. Honestly, maybe we do a Nuzlocke on the first New Game Plus run. I'm not sure how that's gonna affect like walking into a new area, because, you know, the convert stuff is gonna carry over from one area to the next. But I guess, you know, as long as I don't try to target farm something to make that max out in the next area, I guess then it's fine. Like if I don't do it on purpose. I can actually see that happening. Running Nuzlocke whenever we start New Game Plus, which would be in like a few days. Digivolve 1 Digimon each area. I'm thinking that like to decide evolution, it would be the first one that becomes available, basically. I get to buy this on Friday. Your gameplay made me want to buy it. Thanks, can't wait. Aw, I hope you enjoy it, Kelly. It's a really fun game. It's been a joy playing such a well put together video game. We don't get many of those nowadays, so yeah, enjoy your game. It's gonna be great. How good is Lucemon? Fully evolved, pretty good. Just in general, I don't know specifically in this game though. Let's see, like chance to apply instant death. Oh, it doesn't have that crazy abilities in this. That's pretty good. Paradise Lost, so I guess this form is very good. 100% chance of reduction to null resistance, that's pretty decent. Night Massacre? And a move? You lose your sense of time playing this? That did kind of happen to me, yeah. Time kind of loses all meaning at some points. Did we ever encounter this in the wild? I don't know if we did. Did I evolve something into this? I guess I must have. I don't remember doing it though. Happy hug. It's Time Stranger after all? You're absolutely right, yeah. You are correct. By the way, Amadi, I'm considering streaming the Final Fantasy stuff I have left in a few days. Maybe like Friday, Saturday sometime. And basically I haven't done any Hildebrand for Dawn Trail. I haven't done well, the new crafting thing. I haven't done the crossover with Monster Hunter. I also haven't done all of the what's it called? The job quests from Endwalker, where you like go back to old areas and meet old friends and stuff to stop the thing from spreading. I haven't done all those. I've done one, I think. So that's also a possibility of, you know, adding to the list. So I am considering doing some Final Fantasy later this week. I also started Tactics. That whole first chapter is in the VODs. So that's cool. Speaking of cool, Pete from Goof Troop in purple. I lost it just watching. Game looks super dope. I even started Hacker's Memory. Okay, hell yeah. Hacker's Memory is a great game. And yeah, this game is just, you know, it's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. Some of the stuff we saw in like cutscenes and stuff, insane. Super impressive. I do kind of want to run a Berserk team. I'm actually like, why the hell haven't I done this? Reduction to speed, okay. It's not crazy, but it's fun. Reduction to attack, I didn't know he did that. Fun. Who could be like a Guts stand-in? At mega level. Who has a sword? You have a gun. You have a sword. Could you be Guts? I mean, you look more like a Griffith, in my opinion, but... You have a sword. Could you be Guts? Wrath does fit very well with Guts. I guess you guys work. I guess, yeah, Omnimon's Wart would be perfect. Guts is the black swordsman. He has a cannon for an arm, and he has a giant sword. It's Omnimon's Wart, of course. This is Guts. Obviously. Why haven't I thought of that? It's so goddamn obvious. And then we have Griffith. Or I guess this would be Griffith. And then we have Zod. And somewhere we have Skull Knight. That's the whole goddamn lineup. And of course we have Mr. Nightmare Fuel over here. He would be the archer. He would be the archer apostle that is running with Griffith. So that's another guy for the ranks. Alter D. Schwartz would be amazing. Sounds cool. I was looking at Grindosaur. Ajokusmon holy stats are the third highest in the game. What? He legit drops his stats lower if you evolve him to his mega. Huh. But does he have better moves than his mega form? Because his mega form has some crazy stuff. Like this attack, reduction to electricity resistance and lowers defense. Like it's so good it's actually offending me. You know? Like if he used this on me, I'd be mad. I'd be real mad. And then this, like attacking someone of a lower generation takes more damage. Like it's just rude. Forgot one thing, yo. Yeah, it is cool that holy form has that much more stats though. I think that's neat. That also kind of makes it like, yeah, this is the one you want to be running for, the one that's like guesting in your team. You know, if he has higher stats, then that's probably who you should be rolling with in the team. Equip blue Ajokusmon item on Aerovidra. Okay. Oh, he has it already. It's the crit one, right? Oh, no, it's not. It's the 1.5 damage. Yeah. Yes. And do we have any of the stupid strong items? Did I make any of the Olympos 12 items? I think I did. I did. I should probably run this, right? Plus 30 crit percent. I feel like that's pretty decent. We have blue. Yeah, I feel like we're ready to go, right? Do we need any specific items on these two? Or are we just in a decent enough position to actually just destroy these guys? Because I think we are. Let's go. Yeah. We're about to ruin their day. Have fun? Yeah. We've already beaten this guy, but I'm gonna do it again. Because he's my least favorite of the Royal Knights. Let's go! He is Data, so perfect. Reverse. Though maybe this is not a good idea then if I'm gonna yeah. So this kind of backfired immediately if I'm gonna do the destroy resistance thing. Maybe I should have altered my yeah, I should have altered my guy instead. Well, this immediately backfired because I did not think before acting.
You're the best.
Get him. Well, I've learned until the next one. Just give up. Nah. Well, I guess I could. We could just redo the fight, right? Because that's a devastating first move to make.
Ready to launch.
Immediately destroy my own chance of actually achieving anything in the fight. Change targets. There we go. Okay. Boom. Here we go. Now I'm reversed. Man, Amadi. Just need my fix that comes from pulling characters that have 5 stars underneath them. My man.
Here I go. Surfing through it.
We need to send someone to help him. He's lost. That went well, yeah. It went incredible.
Very nice.
Incredibly well. Gotta get that gotcha fix. I mean, I'm slightly worried, but okay, let's see here. Has all our hard work paid off?
Oh yeah.
So this is a good way. How do you farm a Royal Knight? Let me show you. How to unlock a Royal Knight through scans. It's easy. Okay, well that happened. What's up, Cyrus? What is it? You have more secrets to share? More insane stuff. You forgot one thing I did? The overheal? Acceleration boost and high field. Well, I have high field equipped. I don't have acceleration boost on anyone. That's probably a good idea, though. There we go. And overheal. Well, I didn't get the chance to do it, though. I just debuffed him. Do I want to do the heal first? I guess so, yeah. Because he's full health, so I might as well do the heal first. Set all up and go boom. I mean, I was impatient. I wanted to see what I could do. Maybe we should try upping the difficulty one step just to see. Okay, Jasmine. Let's fight. It would be great to fight against you. I must make my master proud.
Ready to go.
2 turn setup, yeah. So, first of all, Jasmine, again, data, not fun for us. Vaccine, so reverse.
Here it comes.
No, you don't. Don't do this. No. Oh, that move looks good. So one step of the setup has been eliminated. I don't think we can use items in this fight, right? We can. So we're gonna get him revived, first of all. So honestly, that's just super rude to like go down in the first round. That's so rude of you. And then we're gonna, let's see here. We're gonna debuff him, right? And then second round we're gonna accelerate. Using a Jokusmon, we could also run light damage, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Remove stat buffs. Oh, Jupitermon. Never mind. Yes, I would like to. Right, I keep forgetting about the heal. Well, that works. Didn't overheal that much, but it overhealed. I guess I haven't actually done the acceleration boost, but a Jokusmon could go acceleration boost. You're right, that's probably a great idea. Well, let's punch this thing real hard. So it's a one-shot on hard difficulty. That's cool. I lost. How mortifying. My master would be so ashamed of me. I do not deserve to be a royal knight. After this battle, I'll start over from an egg. Please don't do that. It can be so annoying to help you get back up again. Did he not give a scan? Did he not give a scan? I think he did. Wow. Rude. His master did. Why didn't he? Is there a reason we're fighting all the Royal Knights? I only got here just a little bit ago. It's basically an optional thing to do at the end. You shame the Royal Knights. I mean, someone has to put them in their place, right? He didn't even give me a scan. For that, I'm tempted to fight him again just to, like, tell him what's what. Okay, so let's get rid of Thorn Strike, I guess, and give you acceleration. That makes more sense, yeah. So yeah, cool jazz. Basically, there's optional fights at the end of the game to fight all the Royal Knights, and then there was a side quest at the very end that let me fight the Olympos 12. So we're gonna do both of those. What item am I missing? There we go. I don't know if this actually matters. This place, I don't think it does, but I don't want them just in case. Boost effects of HP recovery by 50%. My boy. You should probably have that. Okay, so next up is my guy, Chrane.
The decisive battle approaches.
Let's play a card game. No, let's fight.
Very well. Let us see your determination on the eve of this battle.
Horse. Vaccine. Okay, so I don't have to do that. Do I do anything to you now? Do I just punch you? So I don't think we need all these buffs and things for this. I feel like that's fairly achievable anyway. I'm just before the final battle right now. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you're working through Hiroka's monikers. Yeah. Yeah. This is basically the payoff to one of the side quests. What I'm doing right now. The first card game part. Yeah, the card game in general in this game is kind of weird. And how troublesome it is to get a Gunimon, a Lobomon. Yeah, if you don't have the healing items and SP items, you're kind of screwed for a long time. It's interesting, that's for damn sure. I don't know why they did that.
You're the best.
I can stop pulling cards or characters at any moment, or when my card declines, whichever happens first. Amadi, no. No. We need to save him. He's in gotcha hell.
You're the best.
No! Okay, thank you. I blocked that, apparently. That's nice. So...
Here goes. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I can't make these guys any stronger. I'm already on hard difficulty.
I think I did pretty well against you.
I should be confident in my own strength. Well... Third node Digivolution option from the Digifarm. Oh, I agree. That should be added. That'd be great. Let's do the back line last.
Do you need me for something?
I've been waiting for this. A battle with you would be truly beautiful indeed. Don't worry, you're always one roll away from winning. Don't say that, Tempests. I know you guys don't see each other's chats, but like, don't. I'm the only thing making sure he hears you, but like, don't say that. Looks like I'm a little late for the stream. What's up, Dax? How are you doing? And last I checked, the wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. So I'm just glad you're here, you know? Oh my god, I don't need to buff anything. Look at me. Look at my boy. He's too strong. It was a beautiful battle. Thank you for such a wonderful experience. The farm is too strong. Did you need something? Actually, is Dynasmon my least favorite royal knight? He might be. It's between him and Gankumon for sure. So I'm a little torn. I don't know. Royal Knight farming, let's go. There's only one of them that gives me any scans. I don't care about gold and experience. That's useless.
Ready to launch.
Ready to work.
So data, which means reverse. Mega has quad 9 attack and int on enemies. Mega Plus also breaks HP limit on enemies. And more items are free. Well, the Olympos 12 are nicer. They gave 5% scan each. Yo. Based Olympus 12? Real? Is he oh, he's deflecting magic. That should be fine though, right? His status moves. Yeah. Yeah. Acceleration.
You're the best.
Personally, Ganku is my least favorite. Dynas is alright personally. Fair. That's fair.
You're the best.
Yeah, I don't really know what it is about Gankumon that just doesn't do it for me. I love monk, like the monk aesthetic in Japanese games. I love.
Oh yeah.
So I feel like Gankumon would be right up my alley, but something is just not clicking for me. I don't know why.
I have no doubt you're the best knight of them all.
Now I like you. Like, I don't know. I feel like he would be using his fists to fight, and like that's one of my favorite archetypes. I don't know. Maybe because he's Duncan? Well, like a donut? What do you mean? If you knew how Shorekeeper looks, you would be encouraging me to pull more. Amadi, no. Amadi, no.
I was just wishing for a good way to kill time. Yes, entertain me then.
Ready to go.
He does kind of look out of place in the knights. He does. I think the human face does a lot for that specific opinion. I mean, one of the knights is just a giant dragon, but somehow he fits in better. I don't know. That's a lot of damage.
Don't touch him!
Uh-oh. No, he's sleepy! If only there was a way to fix sleepy.
Are you okay?
That was an interesting laugh. A Joker's mom. Okay. Boost!
You're the best.
Yeah. Did we did not do this. Okay.
Here I go. Serpent through it.
What the heck did she do on her first turn? Or has she even had her first turn? And that's a good question. X Aura, go!
You're the best.
Yeah. Yeah. Do it,
Oh yeah.
dumb leopard. This is actually borderline stupid. The damage numbers. Now I know what I must work on for the upcoming battle. Thank you for the fights. I feel like Alphamon is the last one. Let's see. This side, we're gonna fight Gintarusmon. Where are you at, boy?
What are you up to? Did you need help finding some good restaurants?
Let's fight.
Oh great, I actually ate a little too much. Perfect timing for some after meal exercise.
Preparations complete.
The rest of the Royal Knights are these epic warriors, dragons, or beings infused with powers of the universe, and then there's Punch Guy. Never underestimate the punching guy. If One Punch Man taught me anything, it's that. Speaking of anime, like, goddamn, what a good show. So, Gintarusmon has a lot of moves to make, which I think is incredibly unfair. More of that. Yes. Oh, yes. Perfect. Yes, thank you. That's fine. Let's debuff you. Serpent Ruin! And then I probably should have revived using her, but it's fine. We can do it here.
Please.
Very nice.
Craniamon has the funniest ability, 3 seconds invincibility. If you're plummeting towards the ground, that's a pretty damn good ability, though. Speed! I saw a lot of hate for the first episode of Season 3. No, I haven't seen it. That's not why I'm saying no. I'm saying no because that's really sad. Is it bad? No. Was the most broken team in the game? I think I have a contender right here. It's probably not the most broken, but it is broken.
Oh yeah. You're the best.
The updated data on Enbarmon Fusion form reads that Enbarmon, being the immortal steed, gives Craniamon infinite energy to use his invincibility without limit. He is Skull Knight. On Mega or Mega Plus, Agemon is always dead. Well, I'll be. He's a floor tank. He's a Dragoon. And that is one dead horse. God damn. We got him, guys. The centaur is down.
That was a great battle. After such a good workout, I'm getting hungry again.
Would you like me to recommend you some restaurants?
Much appreciated. Everyone.
My boy Gallantmon,
Do you wish to challenge me?
play card game. No, let's fight.
Understood. I, Gallantmon, wonder if you can withstand the blow of my holy lance, Grom.
Ready to launch.
Or is it Graham and he's really into cooking? Lightning? God damn. Again, I'm on hard difficulty. So I feel like I shouldn't be doing this much damage. That was a good punch from him, though. God damn. Ow. So, for the overheal to be as good as possible, we're gonna want this guy back up there.
You're the best.
Let's go to Burger King. That good food. No, okay. Burger King can be kind of nice sometimes, though. I usually go to Burger King if I'm craving, like, chicken burgers. At least in Sweden, their chicken burgers are banging. They're really good. Beep, beep, beep.
Are you okay?
Is she gonna get a turn? Yes, she is. Okay. Overheal is not gonna do that much now, but, you know, it's gonna do some, hopefully.
Oh yeah!
Can you make the speed on ×3? I could, but I kind of want to let this do its thing. Sweden always gets the good stuff. I don't know about that. There's plenty to be mad about. Is it better in Switzerland?
Oh yeah!
Talking about teams, this is probably the most interesting team I've seen. Most teams I've seen are big on abusing Venusmon overheal, like the Seraphimon Testament nuke builds. Very funny. Yeah, I'm like based on a suggestion from chat, I'm running the overheal on Jupitermon. I don't know how good of a healer he is. I also feel like doing the AoE heal might not be the move all the time. So I might invest in a single target heal. Hi, Gallantmon, I'm impressed. Your moves were great. Thank you, Tony the Tiger. So maybe we're, instead of Nanomachine's son, we're investing in X heal as well. It's working for now. Oh yeah, it's working great. Yeah. I think doing X heal might do more since these fights are over in basically one attack turn. Hello there. How are you doing? Let's fight. Is that so? Well then, do not go easy on me. Let us begin.
Ready to look.
I won't. I promise. So basically, is this just gonna destroy you? Kind of. I mean, he's dead next turn no matter what. Oh! Cool moves. That's a dead Jupitermon. Again! Such a good move. Oh god, he's dead too. Ah! Do I revive? Is it worth it? Do we care? I mean, might as well.
Now.
Get my dumbbells. Debuff you. Like, we don't need to debuff anything. We can just hit them twice with Aerovidramon and we're good. But, you know, it's more fun like this. So let's see here. Let's first do HP spray. Might as well,
Are you
right?
okay? Oh yeah!
And now we overheal using single targets and see what happens. It's not that much more though. High field nulls damage once. Does it really? So like one round you're invincible, or like for one hit? Kind of want to see what this damage does though. Like, this is gonna be goofy.
Oh yeah!
Okay, so I'm on hard difficulty. We haven't done the full setup for these attacks, but we're gonna try it.
Oh yeah!
Well, that works. That works very well. Spirit stat affects heals. Yeah. Yes. That was a great fight. Allow me to thank you. I won't. Can I help you? Sure, I am in. How about whoever loses buys us both some pancakes? I love how strange this is. So Magnamon is a fiend for pancakes, apparently. Love that for him. If I reverse a free Digimon, does that do anything? Does that affect him in any way? No. Okay, great. I'm glad I used that. Sounds like a lady did his voice acting. Acceleration boost.
You're the best.
You're the best. The best. The best. The best.
Serpent ruin.
Elemental resist changed. That's true. That's true. You're right there, but I don't know his resists. Sir, go forth. That was an interesting laugh. So, one hit. What do we think? One hit? Maybe? Possibly? One hit? One punch! That works. Yeah. Aha! Looks like you win. I shall buy you anything you would like after the fights. 2 pancakes. Wander around my feet. I may accidentally step on you because I'm so big. You are either brave or foolhardy to challenge this giant because I'm big. Very well, I shall be your opponent. Reverse. 2 whole pancakes, yeah. I just showed you some the bare bones setup. Once you fine tune it to your style, it becomes even more fun. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. It's quite silly, actually. How much it does. I did not expect to be doing this type of damage on hard. That's for damn sure.
Now, you're the best.
The best. The best.
You're the best.
I need to evolve him so that I don't think about that song anymore whenever he talks. Debuff. Debuff. Amadi, are you still spending money over there? I feel like I need to keep an eye on you just to make sure. Well, we'll do this again. Why not? The rest of the team needs healing. And honestly, single target healing didn't do that much. Like it gave 2,000 more, but like in the grand scheme of things, like what is that? Barely anything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Quite interesting. It's been a long time since I last enjoyed fighting so much.
Much appreciated.
So what the hell did you just type? Seraphimon Nuke? Where is he? Have I evolved him? I think I have. Seraphimon. I want to see your silly shit. Have I not evolved one? Where are the earlier forms then? I haven't seen him. That's why I don't know about the sauce. 15 hits. My goodness. Great googly moogly.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Oh, by the way, guys, you know, apparently, there's a whole thing on YouTube called memberships, and I was like, why would I activate this? Like, what's the point? But then I realized I could add emotes. So I basically set up an entire membership system on the channel just so that I could use emotes of my own dumb face. Look. Oh, you can barely tell. That's so sad. Oh, you can barely tell from the look of that. That's so sad. Basically, the light is just beaming my entire face and my eyes are wide open. I love that picture so much. And then we have deep think. And of course, my terrifying face. That whole... Those are the whole damn reason I put up a membership system, so that I can use those. Just so I can use those in chat, because I think it's so stupid, but I love it. My dumb face. Okay, Seraphimon has 2 baller moves. Why is there, like, underscore Chrane on those emotes? That's weird. Seraphimon has 2 baller moves. First one is like 15 hits. You can stack insane damage. Second move consumes all SP, scales damage based on how much SP is consumed. It also KOs him. Okay. So that's the nuke. Yeah. Just charge magic, use same setup with light resist down. Ah, okay, cool. You know what? For that, Cyrus, I will give you a clean thumbs up. Oh, it's so dumb. I love it. Okay. Oof. Man. I just love how dumb they look. Okay. Combo magic with either of his moves goes crazy. That's actually, that sounds really fun, actually. I've never used Seraphimon in, I think, any Digimon game. Like, really. So that might actually be... Let's use some memberships. Hey, it's only for me. I made that whole thing for me. And honestly, I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with it. I will continue my search for justice. How about you? Let's fight. There is still much to do still much that I do not understand about humans. I must keep learning. Me. No, Tempest, don't do it. No. They're mine. Okay, so I don't need to reverse for this guy. Like, we don't need those faces showing up, like, in any other place. Let's see here. So do I... Yeah, I'll punch. Are you sure? Stop. Stop. They're mine. My own. But his comment will be highlighted. Shit, it's too much power. No, don't do it. I forgot that's a part of that system. don't do it. Okay. God.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. Well, he's dead. You punched him in the jaw. We have fun here. Okay, so what the heck? If you say so, boss. Yeah. The face is mine. And I keep it the way it's shut. Okay. I can punch him again, right? Oh, that'd be fine. Yeah, look at that. I don't even remember where I'm at in the rotation at this point. Oh God. Jupitermon, can you do a thing?
Are you okay?
Is that Aero Vidramon laughing like that? Because that's insane.
You're the best.
Debuffs are only one more turn. Huh. Let's reapply. I never realized that my messages are highlighted, yo. You're at the boss dice now rotation part? That's my favorite. Great. Oh, I should have used the healing item first for the overheal.
Here goes. Blade of the Dragon King.
Oh God, he's guts. Ah! Oh, that works. That's fine. Oh yeah. He has a counter.
Ha!
What is happening? He got rid of my overheal. Oh! That's so rude. Whatever will I do? I guess that works. You have demonstrated to me your beliefs. You have my gratitude. And my axe. Well, those are the Royal Knights. I think we kind of destroyed all of them. That was way more effective than I thought it would be. I'm surprised you can't challenge Alphamon or Ryukin since you can challenge Cranemon's Mega Plus form. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat, but I don't think... Yeah. I think it's only because Craneomon changes form.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
I don't think anyone else besides Craneomon actually changes forms like this, so I think that's why. But also, I don't remember at all. Also, there should be like another form for Gallantmon too. So both of those are kind of excluded, which is a little strange, but it's not the end of the world, I think. So those were the Royal Knights. That was fun. I also realized just now that the sound is super low, or has been super low the whole time, so let me bump that up for you guys. It was at minus 5.4 decibels. It's supposed to be at minus 1. But now it's back, so you should have a bit more sound now. Which difficulty was that? Hard. This team is something else. Okay, so it's in Tokyo, right? The Olympos 12. Side quest wise, Chrane only gets his evolution. Everyone else stays the base. Yeah. How do you have 4 battle members? There's this guy that joins your guest slots up here. If you haven't met him, don't worry about it. He will get added to your guest slot, and he will be battle member number 4. Olympos 12 will be fun. Why do you try to scare me? Yeah, it's in one of the alleys, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like we were in an alley around like a tiny car parking lot or something when we saw the gates. Honestly, for that white flash of the door, I think this thing is absolutely perfect for that, because goddamn is my face bright in that image. I wish the eyes were more clear though, like on that tiny image, because my eyes are so wide in that image. Let's see here. Why is my brain not loading? There we go. Is it in the past or current day, though? Advertising membership benefits? No, I'm just trying to show you guys that I have fun and you can't, basically. It's it's a good emote for the loading screen of the game. And that's, yeah. Your eyes were clearly too OP for YouTube. I don't know about that. They're very visible in that image. I should probably try to defeat these losers. And before I lose this fight horribly. Oh, look at that evolution line right there. Yo, yo, yo. On the first one. Are we gonna win a second one? Oh my, they are losers. Look at that. Well, yeah, okay. Hit me with Rosemon. Yeah. That's cool. So that's probably the best feature of the card game. Where you can see like, oh, look at all those cards I have down. And then like, okay, what am I gonna get from the summon? Guess. You know? That's my favorite part of the card game. Cheating! I don't know. I believe in the heart of the cards. This kid is a loser. Goddamn. Extra card. That makes sense. But I already have that one. Well, I'm probably losing this one. No! He's not a full-time loser. Oh, I had Rosemon too, apparently. Wish you could build a deck where you have like 25 cards, a minimum number of each generation. Yeah. Is it time to maybe in the future on motorbikes? What, like in Final Fantasy VII? Like, what are we talking about here? He's just a part-time loser. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. So current day, Tokyo. What am I doing? No! Get away from there. Leave it. Leave him or we'll never make it. His fate will be the same as ours. Shinjuku. So it's in Akihabara, huh? I thought it was in Shinjuku. Like, I thought it was in this first alley over here. But apparently not. Okay. Well, let's go there. Akihabara. Yeah. Alleyway. So it's in the back here, huh?
Great.
So it's in the back here, huh? I'm still missing a dungeon, I think.
Great.
Okay, so this is probably gonna hurt. However, and I think that's the end of my thoughts. Yeah, let's see what happens. Are we gonna get horribly outclassed? Probably. Is it gonna be funny? Hopefully. Should I still be on hard though? I just realized I'm on hard difficulty. You'll be fine. Probably. Let's go on hard. I might regret this very soon, but... Oh my goodness. Look at him. Look at the big man. Other man. Smaller man. Tiny woman. Dog man. Big man. Tree lady. Medium tall lady. Short man. Short king. Water man. Oh, and there's two hidden behind this guy. Okay. Famous last words. Leroy Jenkins. Now that's an era of video games. Goddamn. Do we need anything? Will I get the full team in there? Or just these three? Who knows? I am thinking that maybe after I destroy everyone's ears for a while, maybe we get hurt to the funny number, of course, and we get this guy up a bit. They could be useful. This is such an annoying sound. Why did they choose this sound? I don't get it. It's almost over. Don't worry. It's almost over. You're soon free. Interesting sound design. Yeah. It's like, okay, how can we make you hate the experience of having ears? I'm at work. I'm sure my coworker is confused. You know what? Tell him I'm sorry. I really hated Marine Angemon's quest. Hey, me too. That thing is a turd. A real turd. And I already didn't like Marine Angemon that much. So the fact that it's really, really not a good person makes it even worse. Like, it's that very specific attitude that I cannot stand at all. And yeah, that was that 100%. So that was interesting. Now, just for a morale boost for the team here, let's just look at Venusmon for a few seconds, everyone. Just, you know, build up some morale for the team. Everyone get pumped up. Marine Angemon is so annoying, yeah. Marine Angemon's quest was my least favorite side quest, closely followed by Hiroko's moniker. I did that Hiroko one so quickly. But I had a guide that I was looking at to get it over as fast as possible. So that's one of the reasons why I went fast. But like, it's if it's a collectible thing or like a gathering thing, I always look up a guide immediately. Can you stay on this screen for an hour? I mean, it would probably do wonders for my Twitch views. Since, you know, show BL Starmon, fine. I'll do what the people want. Since, you know, for 2 hours, well. The funny thing about Twitch is that the preview for the stream updates. So if you stay like on the same screen for long enough, you know that's going to be your new like thumbnail for the stream. So it is a good idea to just sit on BL Starmon. What's up, Amadi? Are you finally seeing what I tried to show you before? Mediocre. We're gonna have a talk, you and I. Pixel art her? Okay, I can do that. Still somehow cleavage. Or underboob, I guess, in the pixel art. Honestly, that's impressive. That's really impressive. I really am feeling my morale rise. God damn it. Well, she has blessed us. She has blessed the team. BL Starmon knows what they're about. Oh yes, yes indeed. She's the female Ron Swanson in every single way. She knows what she's about, son. Talking to you feels kind of strange, you know, but let us have a battle. Let's go. Shout out to the pixel designers. Hell yeah. Shout out. Well done.
Preparations complete.
Oh god, here we go. I guess this team up makes a lot of sense. So your data, so reverse you, but that might be a dumb idea. That might have been a dumb idea. Lotusmon is down. So if we rewind a few seconds, remember how I was like, this might be a bad idea? I'm leaning into that a bit more now. I'm starting to think it might have been a bad idea. Those are shin plates, lady. Off to a great start, yeah. This is no bueno, guys.
Please.
Oh yeah!
Okay, so I feel tempted to just,
Oh!
you know, high field, high noon, whatever you want to call it. McCree!
You're the best.
They changed that character's name. I've never played the game like after launch, so I have no idea what they changed his name to. But yeah, McCree. Okay, let's see here. So if I use the reduction on her now, since she's reversed, does that increase the stuff on her? Because that's frustrating. They called him Cassidy. I guess that works. Your eyes are closed, but one day they shall be open to the glory of 5-star gacha games characters. Well, I doubt it. I did play a Star Wars mobile game for a while.
Are you okay?
And I think I did a video on that a few years ago. I spent, like, I don't remember how much, like a few $100 on a thing that happened in that game. And as soon as I did that, I was like, man, this is not satisfying whatsoever, and kind of makes me mad at myself for even spending it. So, yeah. So, no, I'm never going back to any mobile game whatsoever, I don't think. Oh, that's how it works. We're gonna be in the same battle, but they rotate. My. Pixel arts are awesome, and we learned last night that if your Digimon is crystallized and it dies, it just explodes into pixel squares. It does. That's in the latest. Oh, what's up, Full Metal? How you doing? I put that in the latest super moves, special skills, I guess, special moves. I don't remember what they're called. I put that in the latest video because one of the Digimon actually has a move that crystallizes you, and then in that same recording, it defeated that Digimon, so it just kind of crumbles, and I like that effect a lot, so I put that in the thing. Full revival spray, because what are we doing? My team is sleeping. Unacceptable. Mobile ones are mad. True shit is in ones that are also on PC. You're playing this gacha game on your PC? My guy, there's so many other things you could be playing on it.
You're the best.
Oh boy. Here we go! You could be playing this. Exactly! He could be playing this game. Instead, he's selling his soul for 5-star, like, booba goddesses in a gacha game. Like, on one hand, I get it. Like, I don't have a good argument against it. But also, why? You play Yu-Gi-Oh, so you can't talk much. I mean, we all... None of us are perfect. Oh god, who am I gonna use this on? No one probably. Okay, let's get you out of here, Dianamon, if at all possible. That it is possible. Okay, good. Bye. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, gonna lurk. Can't get spoiled. Have a great stream, bud. Thank you, Full Metal. Appreciate it, man. You enjoy your lurking. We appreciate our lurkers here. They're the backbone, as it were. Let's see here. What can I do to this damn thing?
Behold, punish done.
It's like Genshin, but better looking. Obviously, I'm playing it on PC. I need my RTX. Oh, that didn't do anything on him. Oh my goodness. Okay. That was a lot of stuff for very little results. Okay. That's fun. We love lurkers. It's true. Without lurkers, streams would be nothing.
Here I go. Serpent ruin.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to realize we're gonna see all the possible forms at this point. So, yeah. I don't know why this thing was immune to whatever it was I used on it, though. That was, you know, to some degree heartbreaking. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it, but I guess that's how we deal with it. That works too. Hey, Marukimon! Raiden is back! The God of Thunder. Punching the God of Lightning. Has stat block, probably. That's a thing. Okay. Good to know. The wrestler is here! I love that. Crossing the hands over. It's so clean. Lotusmon, you just keep sleeping. Yeah! As far as like side content goes, this is pretty fun.
Please.
Okay, so we're gonna overheal like a motherfucker. So, let's go. Aerobeat Yes, 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 yes. Good, good, Anakin, good.
You're the best.
Okay, what do we do here? Well, none of you are data, so I'm not scared of, you know, having to reverse any of you. And I feel like you're not much of a threat, Nervamon, so I'm just gonna keep, you know, throwing a bunch of stuff on the other people. However, I could do crit charge. Crit charge. That's fine.
You're the best.
No, you're the best, Aravito, man. You're the best. Get rid of this guy. So I'm on hard difficulty. I can't go any higher than this. And it's kind of busted. Cool move. Okay. Okay. I like that. That was cool.
My turn. Yeah, this merry-go-round.
And like that gacha game is actually very fun combat system. I would never commit heresy that would be playing the mobile version. Okay. I'm glad you have a standard for this. That makes me feel a bit better about what's happening over there. That makes me feel a bit better about this whole thing. But I feel like, you know. Oh, what's up, Casey? Hello. The animations for Megaforms become so good. Yeah, apparently. I can't wait to actually get to recording that video because they look great, the ones I've seen. Honestly, the ultimate attacks were like, eh. Like, some of them were great, but some of them were like, here's my hand, hitting your nose. And it's like, okay. Next guy, here's my hand, hitting your nose. I'm like, oh. So I don't know. I had a hard time picking like a favorite at the end of that video, kind of, because there weren't that many crazy moves for ultimates. I don't know.
Oh yeah!
Like I'm saying though, some of them looked incredible, but there were so many ones. When are we getting the official It's Chrane Discord server? Dude, that's too much work. That's way too much. We're not doing that shit. Let's buff you again. Yeah, weird how that works. Yeah. Some of the champion moves look incredible, but I feel like the ultimates didn't really get there to the same level as the champions. I don't know.
Oh yeah!
Just about to punch people. Oh, what? He's data? Here, let's see. Let's get rid of Raiden. Ironic that I get him out of here with light. It's like 5 button presses. Not to moderate. It's not. I need to click way more buttons than 5 to moderate a Discord. That's... It's too much work.
You're the best!
Yeah. The medical spray could probably do with a single target.
Are you okay?
Wow.
Ultimate's getting disrespected for some reason. I mean, they're cool, but like there weren't really any moves that like blew me away. That's all I'm saying, you know. Oh yeah, look at his overheal. God damn. Imagine if I had lightning AoE on him. Do I have any AoE? Maybe I do. I don't have reverse on her. Unfortunate.
Here I go. Serpent's ruin.
Of course, everyone's lifelong dream is to become a Discord moderator. That's probably my biggest fear, I think. Can we go even further beyond? Or are we at max? We are at max life. Okay. So you can... So overheal goes to double your health. Okay, noted. We have AoE moves. Okay. I feel like Null would do a decent amount. Yeah, look at that. Problem is that he's data, but I mean, Does it matter? Well, we missed Junomon, but that's fine. It's whatever. Venusmon is tiny. Okay, look at this gang. Look at all them. Look at these gals. Let me just, you know, take a screenshot of that and then we can move on. That was a cool little lineup. Like that.
You're the best.
Best team right here. Hell yeah. Second run of the game, this team. We're getting all of these. Honestly, Mervamon is really cool. I'm not a huge fan of Minervamon in general, but Mervamon, dope. Love it. Great design. The snake arm could be slightly smaller, I think, but outside of that, I think she's incredible design-wise. Let's see here. We have crits. No, we don't. So Chrane, are buffs and debuffs good in this game? I would say so. Based on what you've shown me today, I would say so, yeah. However, I'm not really doing that much debuffing. I should do a lot more than I am. She's really grown in terms of strength. I mean, totally. So I feel like the most important one to get out of here is probably Venusmon. Bonk! Dumbbell! Go!
Take that, shall we?
She's so strong, man. That's cool. Well, sleeping on the job again. I don't know what to say at this point, Lotusmon. Maybe if I actually had you at max level, but I don't. So this is what we're stuck with. I feel like Mervamon would be resistant to fire for some reason. Will they add PvP? I don't think so. I know why people want PvP. Because, you know, if you think about Pokemon, it's just a lot of PvP in Pokemon. But this is more like a Persona game than a Pokemon game. And yeah, because of that, I don't think we'll ever see PvP in this. Now they keep on coming. PvP would be kind of hard with these stats. Yup. Absolutely it would. Unless they do like a like
okay?
every like if you go into PvP, every stat is this number, you know, stuff like that, where your training doesn't matter in PvP, but then that would not be fun for a lot of people because they want their trained Digimon to actually, you know, have the stats they have trained. So I don't think it would work. You only see 6 Digimon party with Quad 9 every time. Yeah, there's no reason to run anything else.
Now,
You're the best.
Training them is part of the fun. Yeah, exactly. But then you can't balance PvP if you want that mode. So that's the big issue with adding PvP to a game like this. Rude, rude.
Why, thank you.
No, don't buff the tree bird. We don't need that. Sarasmon is so small in combat. Yeah. Tiny burb. Okay, so this recovery item is... I only have one multi-recovery. Sprite recovery for you, so that you can move this turn would be nice. We have crit, we have a bunch of stats. We could do one of these. Do we need to? We might as well. I feel like you're gonna be bulky, so let's debuff you. They're all weak to fire, you say? Well. Isn't that just great? Ah! Oh, well that works. He's the last one left. Look at this big dummy. Should probably get you out of sprite hell. But we don't have Jupitermon Wrath mode showing up so far. Maybe he shows up after we defeat this one.
Let us end this.
Dumbbell power!
Here I go.
I'm gonna debuff you like real bad. You're gonna hate it. But then Kermit Frog is going to commentate over everything you have ruined over the playthrough, and we're going to destroy you, Jupitermon. Here we go.
Oh yeah!
Overheal and destroy. Yeah, I don't think lightning is going to be the way to go here. So, wind. Signature move. It's so clean. There we go. Oh. Oh no.
Corona's defy.
Angel. That's rude. Let's get low this mon back up, and then we'll do the buff. You know what? Let's get all of them back up. Didn't realize I had so many AoE revives. Let's buff the team, and we can destroy this fool. Destroy it!
You're the best!
X Aura. Overheal is actually crazy when you have the stout strength or whatever it's called. Like that's something.
You're the best!
Are you debuffed? You're not debuffed. Well, let me fix that. Ah! Okay, well, Aerovidramon, would you do the honors of wrecking this fool?
Here goes!
That works.
Oh yeah!
We beat the Olympos 12 on hard. And they gave us a bunch of stuff. Okay, Jesus, got 8 levels. Manual. Your power does not belong to you alone. Please use it wisely. Wait, are you serious? You've beaten all of us? I never thought it'd get this far. It's not like I didn't give it my full effort either. I offer you my praise. Congratulations on defeating all of the Olympos 12. Now what? That's unceremonious of them. However, I do gotta say, I love that they gave us scans for all of them. We're never gonna be able to use that, but still really fun that they did that. That was a great little gauntlet right there. Thank you, Cyrus, for helping me build a team. That was very cool of you. Insane what can be done with just, you know, some some tinkering of teammates. You can fight them again to get more scans. You're right. Do I have that much time on my hands? I do. Defeat them 20 times to scan them. It is true. You also got Jupitermon memory? What? Like the item? Fruit of Carpus Huli. I got Jupitermon memory? Like for use when crafting? Heroic statue. Heroic statue. Nanimon. Generator, finally. Jupiter memory. Is that like the item you turn into the crafter? Like this thing? Oh yeah. Wait, did I get a memory from everyone for this? Hold up. Did I get all these now? Or did I have them before? Oh, I got all of them? Got all of them? I thought I had most of these already. Or maybe I already had some of them and I'm basically getting the items again or some? Only Jupitermon. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, then for rewards, let's go check. Well, first of all, I feel we gotta talk to the ones we can talk to. Care to battle me? I promise it will be fun. Not now. Are they only challenging me? I did not come here just to tag along with Apollomon. I came to fight you. Hello. I sense great fighting spirit in this world. Will you say we get right to it? He has Star Wars The Old Republic bounty hunter boots on. You can have boots like that in early levels of that game as a bounty hunter that look like that. Makes it possible to craft the one item early in New Game Plus. I see. I've been waiting, shall we fight? Not now. Yes, Digitamamon drops immortal eggs. That's correct. And side quests at the end of the game rewards you with a few as well. Don't keep me waiting too long. Come on, let's get this fight started already. No. I cannot help but be intrigued by you. Would you grant me the honor of a battle? No. We did talk to you, but we could talk to Dumbleman again. To fight a person is to understand them. Shall we cross swords once more? No. Is there any way to encounter Digitamamon easily then? There is a place in the cosmic area where things roll at you. And if you do that, you could, like if you do auto battle stuff, you could just AFK, let them roll into you, fight them, win, have more roll into you, and eventually a Digitamamon will appear because it's random for every fight in the entire game. That way you could actually just straight up AFK farm it, I think, as far as I understood it, but I don't know if that's fun. You want to fight me too? Yes? Do not think you can hide it, I can tell. No, Pappenbrook, we're not fighting you. Buzz Lightyear? Akihabara in this world is the best, and on top of that, I get to enjoy a fight with you. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Would you honor me with a battle? Raiden! Ah, a wandering journey across time and space, all for this battle.
Battling a worthy rival is the best kind of celebration, so are you ready?
Not now.
Okay.
that's it then. We beat them all. That was cool. That was fun. I like that. I'm glad my boy Aerovidramon finally got to shine for a bit. He's been sitting in the box being like the responsible farmer for the team. But this time he actually got to go out and play a bit. And that's really fun.
Wow.
Every new game plus cycle, if you get the Jupitermon memory, you can get 2 of his crafted items, unless we find crit attachment 2 as a drop somewhere. Damn, rejecting all of them. You know, I gotta show them who's boss at this point. I feel like I proved my point, you know, and they kind of need to just feel the shame for a little bit of me turning down a fight with them, because I literally have already beaten them. So I had to humble all of them a little bit. Factorial Town. Let's see if we can craft that item. I'm so glad this is how they did the Digi-Eggs, man. That's one way to assert dominance. They travel across the universe, and I just shit on them. All of them. Yeah, so we basically need a crit attachment 2 for this. I think we used the other one that we had. This is a crazy item, though. Plus 500 attack, plus 30% crit rate. It's actually dumb how strong it is, dude. That one's pretty good. I feel like the ones that just give a stat is not really worth it. I guess they do offer some other stuff though. It's not just int, it also gives nullify stat debuffs and boost light resist. I only know one vendor for attachments 1, everyone in the past. We're not on speaking terms, him and I, so that's probably not gonna work. I can make all the different guards. They all cost immortal eggs though, so that's not fun. Having all these combination resistances though, that's kind of fun. Like boost earth and steel res, boost light and darkness res, boost electricity and wind res. It's fun. Okay, that's the base game playthrough. We've done it all. We've done the side quests, we've done the optional fights, we've done the story. All that's left for me to do is to, you know, build this thing. See it to the end, which I'm not missing many. I'm at 439 out of 457? 459. So I'm literally missing 20 Digimon. And some of them are able to be like unlocked right away, but I need to record them for their rideable Digimon video before I evolve them. So some of them are basically stun locking me because I haven't recorded everything I need to record. But when I have, I can max out the field guide and just start pumping out all these damn videos. And that's gonna be good. That's gonna be great fun. And we're gonna have a new game plus run going where we're not gonna spoil the story for people again. if people show up and they want to hang, you know, we don't want to spoil what happens in the story for them. Because, you know, it's going to be, it might be New Game Plus, but we don't need to talk about the ending. We've talked about the ending and what happens. We don't need to in the New Game Plus playthrough. We'll talk about up to where we're at, and I feel like that's probably a good policy for the whole thing. It's gonna be a Nuzlocke, I've decided. So, first Digimon we 200% scan in a new area is the new teammate. I might be like, well, when they die in combat, they're gone. They're boxed immediately. They're out of the team. So I guess we put them, we send them to a farm, basically. When they get knocked out, we send them to a farm. Oh, interesting. That could be fun. Mega difficult or hard? That's a good question. I don't know if doing both mega difficulty and Nuzlocke at the same time is the way to go. I feel like it's probably decent if we just start with a Nuzlocke and just, you know, go from there to just test how that actually works, if it works. That's one way to get rid of Digimon. Yeah. Sadly, we're not gonna get a data crusher, but you know, because we need too many scans to get them, and we're not gonna. I'm not allowed to target specific encounters. If you New Game Plus, the stats are too high for hard. Oh, you mean for the team I have right here? That's true. So if we do a Nuzlocke, we might actually have to just start a new save. You're right. We could do that. The agent skills. Yeah, you're right. We're gonna have to start a new save. He's right. But we'll do that. That's fine. It's whatever. We'll save the New Game Plus mega difficulty for a later date. We'll start by trying out a Nuzlocke instead. I think that's more fun. They give you like 4.5k HP. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that, surely. Loyalty and royalty. But yeah, we'll start a new save and do a Nuzlocke run. That's fine. That's whatever. Need to find a save slot we can save it to, though. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, that's what we'll do. What's the rules? Let's actually type them out together here. Let's see. Well, first of all, you can't see this text document. I'll read it out loud to you. First to 200% is converted into a teammate. Only one Digimon per area. And then the first 200% is converted into a teammate. Will it be by global area, like government buildings, sewers, or by its map section? Yeah. Is there any roulette event? Would you like to explain to me what a roulette event means? I'm not sure I know what that is. It's been a while since I watched a Nuzlocke. It's been quite a while. We're talking like 8-9 years ago. So each floor of the government building will give you a Digimon? Yes. Yes, indeed. Look, they're gonna be dying like flies. It's fine. Set up your rules like before any boss or any area. Spin roulette. That could be interesting. I feel like it's it might be too much for like a first roulette. Usually debuff you. Yeah, I feel like it might be too much for a first try, because like I don't know how this is gonna, like, I don't know if this is gonna work out decently at all. I don't know if this is gonna, you know, like you can't use data, Digimon or Mega. Yeah, no, I absolutely understand what you mean. Can't use items. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I think that's something I'm gonna save for like future ones, in case we decide to do it again. Is that, I like that idea. I think it sounds scary as hell for my first attempt. I'm gonna write that down further down. Roulette before bosses. Maybe we could do roulette before bosses. Examples. No data Digimon. No Mega Digimon. No item. Yeah, I mean, if it's a Nuzlocke, we're not gonna use any items. That's the third rule. So only one Digimon per area. Areas are like loading into a new area, like crossing a threshold and the area has a new name. So only one Digimon per area. The first 200% Digimon is converted into a teammate. The first available Digivolution is the one we choose. So first evolution unlocked is where we're going. We're not gonna be like spending a bunch of time in the farm to like specifically go anywhere. It's the first evolution that unlocks. That's what we're turning into. Fun to spin and see what kind of challenges to overcome, etc. Yeah, no, the only worry I have with this, Gray, is that I absolutely love this idea. The problem is I cannot put that together in a functioning way in time for that playthrough to start. That's something I need like more prep time to actually like figure out how to integrate that into this whole thing. You have to think about attachment skills when you need thunder skills, or at least arrest a thunder check. Well, that's the kind of, you know, that's the type of roadblock we're gonna run into. And that's stuff we're gonna have to solve eventually. It's, honestly, the fun thing about doing like Nuzlocke and stuff like this is that things are going to be leaving my brain when they need to be in there. And that's gonna cause Digimon to wipe. And that's gonna be hilarious for you guys. So the less I remember, the better the content, basically. People are gonna be wiping left and right, and you're gonna laugh at me, and I'm gonna struggle, and it's gonna be great. So like the fact that there are like thunder checks and stuff like that, that's great. You have to think about attachment skills. Yeah, I feel like attachment skills might be fair game. I don't know. I don't know if we want to put any restrictions on attachment skills. I don't know. Yeah. Because I feel like we do need to use attachment skills. It would be, maybe we're only allowed to use the attachment skills you get from leveling up. That's a good one. You can only use the attachment skills you learn from leveling up. And if you if you have a full list, if your attachment skills are full and you miss to equip a new one you unlock, you can't use it. Feel like that's okay. Well, maybe you could use it. I think that's fine. Only allowed to use attachment skills that Digimon learned through leveling, even prior forms. Okay. What about healing restrictions? Because auto heal, well, we can't get around that. That exists. Like, we can't really do anything about that. You know how I play. Like, I never stay in one place to specifically heal. Sometimes, like, it happens when you're standing still, so it's gonna happen anyway, but I don't think we can turn that off, so I'm not gonna be standing still on purpose to fully heal my team. How we restrict agent skills? Only gun. We gotta be loyal to the gun. Agent skills. Only gun. AoE. Let's see. Am I missing anything? Only one Digimon per area. First 200% is converted into a teammate. First available Digivolution is the one we choose. Only allowed to use attachment skills that Digimon learned through leveling, even prior forms. Agent skills, only gun, AoE. Well, this should be the first rule. If a Digimon faints, it's dead. That's the first rule, so there's no point of using revives, because if the Digimon dies, it's dead. And we send it to the farm. And until we unlock the farm, I'm basically gonna just click protect on the Digimon, so they're at the top of the box, but we're not using them at that point because they're dead. So that we can differentiate. How we handle spirits, armors. It's fine, I think. We use them however, I think. Just evolutions. I don't think we need to restrict them, really. Why not give it a Digimon spin? If the Digimon is knocked out, reduce it to training 1. I kind of like that. Hexy, that's honestly a great idea. I don't know how everyone else feels about it, but I kind of like it. And basically, I'm not allowed to, like, grind to get them back up, I guess. Because otherwise, that would be pointless. They're allowed to regenerate in the box and, like, get back eventually. The Digimon, yeah, I kind of like it. Okay, if a Digimon faints, it's back to in training 1. No XP grinding before last, I'll say. How long you keep it training 1? Because agent skills, you may immediately evolve it back anyway. Yeah, that's a worry. You're right. No agent skills? Well, we do need agent skills to get ranks. has to stay in training till level cap. That could be insane if it's a level 99, dude. That could be real bad real quick. Maybe every boss can allow it to evolve one stage up. Okay. If you clear a story area without death, you can digivolve to a higher level. Would need to get max level before digivolving. Once reduce the training one. Yeah. Yeah, the training one thing I think is really good. It needs to be hammered out a bit though, because I feel like it could quickly you know, no load enhance. Good point. No load enhance. No load enhance. Yes. Load is forbidden. That's true. No loads here. Okay, so we could do this. If story area is cleared without any deaths, the Fallen can be Digivolved. So, like, the in training one. No, that's too easy. We need to make it bosses. Story areas happen too early, too often. If, when a boss, when a story boss is defeated, the Fallen can digivolve once. So after, let's say I have an Agumon, right? And then it dies in combat, it gets pushed to a Botamon in training 1, and then he's locked to that form until we beat, let's say, Kuwagamon on the roof. Then he's a Koromon, right? But he can't leave Koromon before we defeat the next boss and he's back to an Agumon. Then he's free to be played regularly, like until he gets back to the state where he died, I guess, is the way I'm looking at it. Does that make sense? How about in training till half the level that it died at? That is decent. That does mean having to keep track of a lot of levels though. And I don't know how to keep track of all those numbers so that everyone keeps up with the numbers, like when they're free again. Digifarm with high bond forbidden? Absolutely. That is absolutely forbidden. Can rename Digimon to keep track of the levels? That's decent, honestly. Yeah, that could work. Or, I was thinking you guys got to name them, honestly. That was kind of what I was thinking with that. But yes, that is a good way to get around that, Dax. That is true. Farming allowed? I mean, no other DLC with running around skilled Digimon. Yeah, basically we're not using the farm for anything it's meant to be used for. Yeah. The farm is where we send the dead, but now if we're doing the in-training thing, then I guess that's not, we're not using it at all. What rules you added for scanning? The first 200% in a new area is converted into a teammate. That's it. But if you get another 200% while you're like, basically if you get something to 200% while in an old area, you can never get that Digimon because it's full scanned and, you know, you can't empty it. So that means it's out of the running forever. New Game Plus only Betamon can do the sewer check. Well, I mean, we'll get there when we get there. So the free Koromon should become a Betamon. It's gonna turn into what it turns into. If the sewer check wrecks us, that's the run. Then we go again. That's how it works. No, you're not gonna have to remember this. I'm gonna post this. Like, don't worry about it. You're gonna get this text written out. Don't worry. This is what I have so far, though. So let me add this to the chat so you can read this. The message is too long. Well, screw you. So first 4. Display text on stream screen. I would, except it's in like a document with a bunch of other stuff that I don't want to have on stream. Are there bans on Reversal, Great Embrace, and its shenanigans? Basically, it's not like the only way to get Reversal is for me to evolve a Digimon and get that as an attachment skill. That's the only way I can get Reverse to begin with. And I'm not going to be using the farm, so I can't get Great Embrace. So, that's not going to be happening. It can't. Some well-written rules should be good. Yeah, no, I agree. It's probably important to get this. Reverses in the tutorial chest. Well, I guess we should add, let's see here. Only allowed to use attachment skills that Digimon learn through level up, through leveling, even in prior forms. No attachment skills off the ground or chests. There we go. If you talk to Digimon, talking to Digimon to change personality. Yeah. No farm. Farm is too strong. We're not using it. Because it also affects stats, and we don't want that. It's too strong. Okay, so this is what I have so far, right? Let me post some of them in chat for you guys. Let's see. Let me post the first 4. Those are the first 4. It's gonna look weird in chat, but it's fine. And we have 5, 7. Eight, 9. Oh, that doesn't fit because they are very limited on letters. There's supposed to be an E at the end of that one. Just, you know, I can't fit it in there. guess I'll do this. And then send that. Okay. Would probably look better if I just post them one by one, but like you get the point. How we count the free Koromon? Elo. How do we count the free Koromon? That's your Digimon for that area, I guess. Free Koromon is from the previous area, technically. Then do you have to evolve him? But I get, like, if you get him from the previous area, then that's fine. Like, he's from that area. Just that you're delayed in getting him, I guess. It's like you also get a free starter, so you know. Super shocker. Well, that would mean that I would have to get a Pentamon or a Modimon. That could work. Yeah, that could work. But the question is, would he unlock my boy Tentamon first? I don't think he does. So I don't think he's gonna turn into a Tentamon. It's fine. The sewer thing, we'll deal with that when we get there. If it's a hard counter, then we'll figure it out. Yeah. For the first 55% of the game, almost every encounter has an in-training, which gives 100% scan. Yes, however, if, let's say I do the first area, right, when you get to the government building, right, the first thing I meet are 2 Wanyamon. Those are going to be the 200%ers I start with every time. But the rest of that area has a lot of other Digimon, one of which is Botamon and Punimon, I think. And if I'm there for more than a minute, I'm gonna get those two to 200%, which means I'm never gonna get them to 200% again, because I'm not using them from this area. So I'm never gonna get them from another one because they're stuck at 200 in that menu. Yeah, and Dracomon will hit 200 too. Yeah, and that means he's stuck there. We're never getting a Dracomon. We might get something else that might turn into him, or one of his evolutions down the line, but we're like, since we already got Wanyamon in that area, and those other things in there that we're fighting are gonna get 200. They're stuck at 200 in the convert menu. So we're not gonna be stuck with a bunch of in-training Digimon. That's gonna solve itself. But like, look at this. Like, I have a bunch of max in here that I haven't converted because I just haven't bothered. But this is gonna look like full on the other run. It's gonna get crazy. You could get the Dracomon first and not fight the Wanyamon first. I'm probably not gonna... what's it called? I'm not gonna target farm anything, I think. I'm gonna leave it up to just what the area deals me, I think. I think that's up to every person to play how they feel. For me personally, I think I'm just gonna leave it up to the area to give me what it feels like giving me. I now know every Digimon you'll scan first. 6 playthrough trauma. Jesus. Well, we'll see. If it's, you know, if some of the things are too samey, you know, we just don't. It was the possibility. Yeah, maybe. You're gonna need like 4 Dracomon, I think, versus 2 Wanyamon. No repeatable Digivolutions. That's a good one. You have a Beast Rookie in the form of Goblimon. Yeah. Yo. Okay. Only 1 Digimon per area. First 200 is converted into a teammate. First available Digivolution is the one we choose. No repeat Digivolutions. I like that. That's 11 rules. That's good. Maybe, you know what? What if we did this? What if I turn off the game capture and then we add source, text, yes. Could I just type in here? Oh shit, yeah, okay. How do I make this smaller? Size, that's probably it. A size 6, sir? Is that fine? That's probably too small. Yeah, you can't read that for shit. But how about a size 12? Still not readable whatsoever. We're getting there. Here we go. How long? There we go. That's decent, right? I can see it on my TV. Oh, hell yeah. The power of zoom. Okay, so first off, first rule. If a Digimon faints, it's back to training 1. Let's see. Let's fix the order of these. 2. Only 1 Digimon per area. First 200% is converted into a teammate. What's overflow? You mean the talent thing or something else? Let's see here. First 200 is converted into a teammate. I might make texts bigger. We'll see. Maybe I should. 48. Yeah. Your new game will have most agent skills unlocked. So your Digimon will have 500 plus stats and 1k plus life. We're not doing New Game Plus, so I think we're fine. We're just starting in a completely new game. So we don't carry over all the agent stuff. Starting with a... No, it's bug. Like what? A normal playthrough also gives you a bunch of stuff? Like, as a bug? Dope. Okay. Well, that's gonna be annoying, but we'll deal. We'll figure it out. Let's see here. First 200% is converted. First available Digivolution is the one we choose. Right there. No repeat Digivolutions. No load enhance. Then no XP grinding until before last boss. You have to be standing on his damn doorstep before you're allowed to walk back and get some XP grind done. All the agent skills for plus HP and stats are allocated. You can put points into them. Get twice the what? Should we force a level cap or a restriction like can only digivolve when learned all skills? I feel like they should be allowed to digivolve as soon as they like reach the possibility to digivolve, because otherwise you might forget which one is the one you're supposed to evolve into. But I do like the idea of a level cap. You're hard locked by talent. That is true. That is true. But talent will increase for everyone, even the ones in the box, over time, though. Difficulty is hard. That is fair. That is fair. So let's do that as rule number 1 then. Difficulty is hard. Difficulty hard. That looks good to me. No items we need on list if you copy. Yeah, no items in combat, I guess, because it's gonna heal the team automatically outside of combat, so the no item thing should be only in combat. That's the way it is in Pokemon as well. Just no items in combat. Let's see, let's add that. No items in combat. How about buying items like attachments and skills? Nope. Only by leveling. So I'm adding it to that one. Hold on, I haven't added all the stuff I have written down in the text box yet. Let's see. No XP grind until you reach the last boss. Let's improve the wording there. Okay, so number 9, agent skill, only gun. That's our personal channel flavor added right there. Number 10, this is the one. Only allowed to use attachment skills that Digimon learned through leveling, even in prior forms. Through leveling in current and prior forms. By the power of gun, exactly. No flee sounds extremely rippy. We could do that. We could do that. No running from combat. No running from combat. No vendoring then, but do we allow the fruit tart barbecue skewer because then the spirits are out? Well, it's attachment skills you're not allowed to buy. Just attachment skills. And, attachment skills and equipment. I guess you should be allowed to buy equipment. Yeah, just skills. Equipment is fine. It's just to limit the movesets a bit, making it more difficult. But it's fine to buy items like heals and stuff like that. It's just attachment skills that are being restricted to make the leveling moveset a bit more relevant to the fact that you're restricted to a certain evolution. Side quests are allowed? Yeah. I don't see any reason to restrict that. No DLC dungeon grinds. AJ will be hard carrying with Digivolution. Yeah, that's fine. We're like everyone going through the game is gonna have him, so it doesn't matter that much. Side quests are allowed. I don't see a reason to restrict that. How are the outer dungeons free Digimon restricted or allowed? That's a good question. Maybe just no outer dungeons in general? I don't know. Just no outer dungeon Digimon rewards. No outer dungeon Digimon reward. I guess that's the best way to deal with that, so that you don't get, like, Tyrant Kabuteramon. Outer dungeons are the only way to get friendship disc. I think that, like, getting the discs, I think is fine. It's the Digimon itself. Item rewards are fine. Discs. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. That's a great one. I love that, Dax. You have to convert outer dungeon Digimon to data money. That's perfect. Great way to get around that. Love that. Thank you. I realize I haven't put anything in the actual, like, text document we're working with for a little while here, so let me fix that. I'm still adding into my actual text document while I'm typing here. Okay, let's get some more in here. When a story boss is defeated, the Fallen can Digivolve once. Talking to Digimon to change personality. No farm. No items in combat. No running from combat. No DLC dungeon grinds. You have to convert outer dungeon Digimon to data. What happens at a full team wipe? The end. That's the run. You lost. If the full team wipes, you lose. I guess. It's a Nuzlocke, so I guess we should add that. Full team wipe equals game over. How about we do all fights till a boss, then convert Digimon with 200% to data? To clear out the converts, you mean? No toilet paper allowed. How do we feel about this at this point? Keeping them in convert enforces the first convert rule. Yeah. Yeah, I think keeping them at 200% is the way to go, honestly. Because if you convert them all to data, that kind of incentivizes you to get a bunch of 200%ers to, like, grind money, and we don't want any help. We want it to be difficult. Do some Digimon repeat on some areas? Yeah, that's true. We don't have the no repeat rule in here. Well, we do. It's there. It's not no repeat Digivolutions, it's no repeat Digimon, really. So if you run into the same Digimon again, you can't get it. No. No repeat Digimon. No repeat Digivolutions. This is starting well. What about the present time sewer? You basically never go there. Yeah, never been. What about it? Yeah, of course. What about late game when you rarely get a scan per area? Can you target farm? Yeah, at that point you're like, I haven't gotten my Digimon from this area. I need to get something, you know? Honestly, I feel like we should be allowed to target farm, now that I think about it. Because it makes it harder. Let's say you get to the government building the first time, and I'm like, here I'm sitting, like, arguing in favor of, I'm gonna get a Wanyamon, because whatever, it's what I'm always gonna get. However, if I wanna get a Tentomon, it's way harder, right? Because at the same time that I'm trying to get a Tentomon, a bunch of other things are gonna be attempting to attack me, making it harder. Making me having to go into a bunch of other fights while other scans are increasing. You know. So... yeah, we should probably be allowed to target farm, yeah. I think so. I think that makes it more fun. Because it adds to the challenge, basically. Yeah, exactly. If something else gets to 200 first, you're out of luck, and that's what you get. Yeah, you can target farm, but it's harder. Yeah. That's fair. That sounds good. Yeah, sounds good to me at least. First Titanmon fight, if you wipe, the game still continues. Yeah, that's like, if you wipe, it feels like you're kind of supposed to, you know? I don't think you're actually supposed to beat him the first time he shows up. That would be, like, that's strange. The fact that the game allows you to continue if you wipe on that fight, you know. Okay. 17. First Titanmon fight is no wipe. However, deaths are still turned into training in training 1. And again, I'm writing it in the actual text document and not the OBS bubble, so you can see it. That's wrong. Okay. There you go. You gotta do it blindfolded. That's the 4th attempt, though, not the first one. What, when we not reach 200 in one area, do we respawn the room? Yeah, that's fine. You can respawn the room. Absolutely. Sometimes you need to. You can target farm / reset rooms, but harder. Yeah, exactly. But will he turn into Tentamon? That's the question. There's a problem though with the in training 1 idea. What if your personality is wrong and you can't de-digivolve to 1? That's something we haven't thought about. Because, you know, now that we're at the end game, we don't need to care about that anymore. But in a new, fresh save, that's absolutely a problem. If you can't de-digivolve to in training 1, then you can't use it. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make that 3, and I'm gonna correct the numbers soon. If you can't de-digivolve, it's to the farm. Can you open the field guide for the in training? Well, open. Can you open the field guide for the in training? You mean like catch them so you unlock the route to them? Maybe. There's gonna be a lot of issues with de-digivolving. Because it's not only gonna be the stage 1s, it's gonna be all the stages in between as well. So that's gonna be an issue. Like, let's say you catch... Let's use the field guide to actually get an example here. Let's say we catch... I'm gonna swap over the screen, hold on. Let's say we catch... Okay, so here's the difficulty with what we're trying to do with the de-digivolving stuff, okay? So let's say we catch this guy. Let's say we have a diver mod. And then he dies in a fight. And we're like, okay, he needs to go back to in training 1. Which means that we need to have one of these guys found, or a matching personality, to go down 1 step. Then we need to have one of these guys or a matching personality to go down 1 step. And then we need to have this guy found with a personality or with a personality matching. And again, so that makes it really difficult. But that also means that also could work, because then that would mean if a higher generation of Digimon dies in combat, it's definitely going to the farm, because you probably can't de-digivolve him. And if you can de-digivolve him, you have to pick, like, let's say he dies, but I only have access to Gekomon here, and I have to go there. And let's say I only have access to Otamamon here because it's very likely, then I have to go there. Maybe he stops there. Then I have to send him to the farm until Agumon gets unlocked in the field guide. And that's kind of how that's gonna have to work, I think, if we're going to do it this way. Yeah, we're outlining some Nuzlocke rules. This is what we have so far. What's up, Drake? Good evening. Yeah, we're kind of outlining some ideas for how to do a Nuzlocke. I would use the Digivolution you can choose. I think the best part about like doing Nuzlocks in Pokemon specifically is that you don't have much of a choice of what you're getting. Did you do your Windows update or what's going on, Dots? Just stumbling into streams, found this idea and I'm interested. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just spitballing, trying to put together like a we could probably change the title of the stream to actually reflect what we're doing. Creating Nuzlocke rules. Same. So let's do the field guide with the babies. It's still not gonna fix anything though. You might be missing steps in between. So at that point it doesn't matter if you had the baby forms or not. Kuramon, Bodamon, Punimon tutorial. Maybe. Yeah, this is the difficult part about doing it like this. Which is why it might be better to just let them be sent to the farm instead of de-digivolved. But I like the idea of de-digivolving them. But it's difficult to make it make sense. I think you can find a Poyamon, yeah. I think he's in the sewer, if I remember correctly. Let's see. I have the field guide open here. It's a bummer it doesn't say where you find them though. You found Poyamon in Abyss. Okay. That's weird. Kuramon you find everywhere, so that's fine. So then do we just say like this then, for example? Where the hell did that text box go? There we go. Okay. 18. All in training Digimon are taught for field guide entry, then turned into then returned to data. money. Are caught once for field guide entry. How about that? Then returned. Let's fix that right away. What about higher levels? For Pokemon is in Gear Forest. Okay, so most of them are able to be found. That's good. Doraemon is in the sewers, but not Dodomon. Okay, well, like the Divermon, for example. Well, no, we're not catching them. In case that's your first catch. Only the baby forms. Like if you have Divermon and you have the baby form, but you don't have the in-between, then you're kind of shit out of luck at that point. Then you have to farm him or send him to the farm until you can in the future, or he's basically dead until then. Rooms, but harder. First 100% is converted into a teammate. So we need to 100% scan some rookies for the baby unlock. Yeah, basically. You can scan rookies. Well, how do we want to do that? How do we want to word that? How do we want to deal with that? Because if you pick up a bunch of rookies to de-digivolve, you take them out of the convert pool, which is not what we want to do. So that's not a good idea. Let's do it like this. In training, 2 can be caught to convert to T1. Is that fair? To the And if you're doing it that way, you're kind of setting yourself up for possible screwing yourself over in the future. Because if you remove an in training 2 from your convert list, you might accidentally get one as your area catch later on if that's what's running up to you, you know? I guess that's fine. how do we feel about this? Do we feel like something's missing? I feel like we could move some things around, like numbers wise, to make it make more sense. Yep. The rules about converting should all be close together for ease of reading, I think. I agree, yeah. I agree. So, let's see here. I feel like no repeat Digimon should be higher up. There. No repeat Digimon, only one Digimon per area. You can target farm reset rooms, but it's harder. First 200% is converted into teammates. Yeah. Let's see here. Targeting a Digimon change personality, no farm, no combat. No DNA Digivolution. You think? Well, that's only gonna be possible if you somehow get the two Digimon needed to DNA Digivolve, and at that point, I feel like you kind of deserve getting to use it, in my opinion. If you're lucky enough to get both of them. Get rid of all the numbers for now, just to make this a little easier. I'm still kind of lost. We'll go through all of it, don't worry. Can only RNG personality shift with talking. I mean, it's... I feel like you should be allowed to target change personality with talking. It's hard enough as it is. I just auto lose? I mean, no. Nah, it's fine. Like, you just play through. If a fight has like a mechanic that wipes a team or like, you know, does stuff to a team that should be a wipe, but it's part of the fight, then yeah, you just keep going. Yeah. Yeah. Where he insta-kills people? Yeah. Yeah. Use a special item or, well, isn't it, don't you have to use it? You have to use that to progress the fight, right? The rule about outer dungeon Digimon is placed weird. Where is it? It's optional. I feel like it's fine to use an item in that fight, right? Unless it's a quest item. It's on the same line as all in training. Oh, yeah, so it is. There you go. You have to convert outer dungeon to the I think it's fair to use that item. Like, I feel like it's part of the quest, you know. It's fair. How do we treat guest Digimon? We can't remove him from the party. So he's there, I guess. We can't do much about him. Like, no matter what, the fight after he wipes is gonna be back, and we can't remove him, so basically it's not gonna affect the guests, I think. Let me just move this one here instead. Or does it make more sense to have it under? Yes. Only first 200% is probably better to, you know. Is music pretty good to brainstorm with? Hell yeah. Do we feel like we're missing something or something that doesn't make sense that needs to be looked at? Basically, difficulty, hard. If a Digimon faints, it's back to in training 1. If you can't de-digivolve him, you send him to the farm until you can. Full team wipe is game over. And then you have to restart from the beginning. No repeat Digimon. So if you already have an Ogremon on your team, you can't have 2, even though you want to form the Injustice League of Ogremon. You can't. If you found a... is it Fugamon? Then you can, but not 2 Ogremon. That's not okay. Only 1 Digimon per area. You can target farm, reset rooms, but it's gonna make everything a lot harder. But you can, absolutely. Only the first 200% is converted into a teammate. Only the first 200% in the area is converted into a teammate. The first available Digivolution is the one we choose. So we don't pick where we go, the game does. All in-training Digimon are caught once for field guide entry, then returned to data. In training 2 can be caught to de-digivolve to T1. You have to convert outer dungeon Digimon to data. Money. We don't want you running around with a Tyrant Kabuterimon if you're doing the outer dungeons. We don't want that.
Turn it to money.
You don't use load enhance. We don't. It's too strong. No XP grinding until you reach the final boss. You're doing the game raw. No help. Then no items in combat. That's a given, unless it's a quest item, like the one example given during the duo, the guy plus guy fight. You're allowed to use that quest item. No running from combat. No DLC dungeon grinds. Agent skills, only gun AoE. Let me see what it's actually called. It's burst, right? Yeah. Only allowed to use attachment skills that Digimon learned through leveling, even in current or prior forms. So if you want an electric move, but your Digimon has never learned an electric move through attachments, then you're shit out of luck. No attachment skills off the ground, chests, or vendors. You can have them in your inventory, but you can't use them. When a story boss is defeated, the fallen... the Digivolved can Digivolve once. Talking to Digimon to change personality, no farm. First Titamon fight is no wipe, however deaths are still turned into training 1. Agumon Bond of Valor for Fire Resist down? Sure. I'm about to run Shine Greymon, Emperor Greymon, and War Greymon. It's a very cool, diverse team. Not Digimon related, but do you watch LOL esports or anyone in chat? I don't personally, no. I played League for like 2 months back in 2012,
2011, maybe. It was like early League. And then I found Smite, and then I stopped playing League. I don't play Smite anymore though. It's been a long time, but still. Now that's what I call hardcore. Yeah. No killing Gardramon for free 10k. No farm training. No farm training. How do we resist? How we restrict party member swapping? Do we need to restrict it? Is what I'm thinking about. Is it fine to just let it go? What about farm items? You don't have that yet in the list. That's a good point. No farm items. No farm items. No farm items or stats, basically. Which means that we need to put the... where's the personality thing? Talking to Digimon to change personality. No farm needs to be right next to that one. Do that, and then we'll do this, and we'll put that there. And then we'll take agent skill and move that up. Put only gun way higher up because it's such a core part of the experience on this channel. Titamon fight, remove all members to 1. Does he, like, actually kill the party members? Like, does he use the insta-kill on the party? I don't remember. American run. Gun. The items that increase base stats, the full Chrane experience, damn right. If we're out here making this, then goddamn it, we're gonna have some influence on the thing. Boosters and chips. I feel like those should be fine, right? We're not allowing, what's it called? We're not allowing load enhance, but I think augment chips should be fine. You don't find that many of them. I mean, you do find a decent amount, but if you find them, I feel like you should be able to use them. They're very limited, yeah. So after no load enhance, augment chips are okay. So like that. But like, does he actually instant kill team members in the second Titamon fight? Does he do that? World's hardest Nuzlocke on hard mode. Hey, we're doing this. Still halfway through the game. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch up to you on this hardcore run. That's for damn sure. So. What we Digivolve to when we had the training one? The same thing, I would assume. Like the way I've thought about the defeat a boss, get to evolve once, is basically like you evolve once to get back to where you were, and then you're free to play with that Digimon however you want.
is what I'm thinking. He only reduces them to like 5%, not really killing them. Then yeah, we don't need a special rule for him at that point then. That's part of the fight. You have to deal with it. Bring a healer. Like we had Agumon, he died. Botamon, then Agumon again. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Like if Agumon, like, yeah, if Agumon met a horrible fate, then yeah, you turn him into Botamon, and then you go Koromon again, and then you go Agumon. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like you bring him back to where he was. You have to build him back up, basically. Because if we don't do that, it again incentivizes you to drive like some of your Digimon into a wall on purpose, so that you can get them to in training 1 and then have them become something different. And at that point, you're like sidestepping the Nuzlocke rule of having the game pick your team, basically. No repeats then? I mean, yeah, that's on the... That's like the 1, 2, 3, 4... That's the 5th bullet points. Koromon will always be Agumon unless agent skills kick in. Yeah. I feel like it's fine if, you know, for a Digimon game, if we're basically guaranteed to get an Agumon on the team, I feel like that's fine. It's whatever. He's also the only case of that happening, you know? I don't think it's too bad. Punimon will always be a Sunamon. Yeah, but you're not gonna catch a bunch of Punimon. You might get one. You're not like you're not only gonna be catching the baby forms, you know? So yeah, it makes sense that the first areas are a bit more limiting, but that's the way it is in Pokemon too. Like on Route 1, you only get a Pidgey or a rat, you know? It's... Here at least you can get like 6 options in the first area. There are so many areas, so I think, like, I see your point, I absolutely do, but I also think that it's an issue that solves itself very quickly. What agent skills we totally ban? That's a good question. Anyone have any strong opinions on some agent skills? Because remember, we're not using the farm, so changing personalities gets certain like buffs and stuff. It's not gonna be a real problem. This was supposed to be a 2 to 3 hour stream. If not typical me fashion, I don't know what the hell this is, dude. 4 hours, 40 minutes. God damn it. We're only using AoE in combat. There's no need for other agent skill bans. Honestly, I kind of agree. we're already limiting the type of weapon buff we're allowed to use, and like the game is built to scale with the agent trees in general. To be fair, it was before starting the rules. I know! I know! I was doing so good. I was so close. I thought this would take a few minutes. Well, I just hope it's fun, Mithrix. That's why I'm doing this. I hope we can get a fun playthrough out of it. Yeah, Mighty Dots. We're not allowing items in combat, so there's no healing items and stuff like that. You're allowed to use X heal and X aura and stuff like that, though. You will need a healer, basically. Max level 1 stat increase of the boosts. What the hell does that mean? I feel like we need to do this correctly. I also feel like I should post a video talking about this before, you know, going to bed, because I'm not able to do anything tomorrow. Body boost 1, not level 2 or 3. Body boost 1. Oh. So, for anyone wondering, body boost basically increases the attack of Brave, Zealous, Daring, and Reckless Digimon by 20%. Like, the game is built around having these skills. I don't feel like we need to restrict the agent tree, really. I feel like it's fine to just let people use it. It's like, we are making it difficult changing personalities. You can only do it by talking, so you're not gonna have the farm to be able to go in to be like, okay, I need everything to be brave with this personality skill. Like, that's not happening with these rules. So you're not gonna have a full team of like brave physical attackers. If you get one, that's awesome, and you probably want to use that on the team, but like at that point it's more of a reward. So I don't feel like we need to restrict the tree, really. Only Digivolution skill? You mean the one that decreased the requirements? Like, remove that? It will be random. Well, I feel like no, actually, I think we should keep the thing making Digivolution require less, because that fixes the exact problem with certain Digimon always turning into the same Digimon. The only big one, check loyalty left side ones. With the XP or the boost HPSP by 50 for each rank, I think that's fine. Body boost rookie, yeah, I think those are fine. Like, the game is built around this. The difficulty is scaling with all this stuff. Like, it's not gonna be a problem, I don't think. The game expects you to have it. There are already a bunch of stuff making this harder. I don't think that's gonna break the game. But yeah, like I was saying, I think the Digivolution reducing the required stats, I think like these ones, if I get the game back on here, these ones, like the staircases looking ones that decreases the requirements for evolution, I think those are great for actually giving you a chance to turn your Digimon into something else. Because let's say you have a Goblimon, and I don't know what the lowest requirements are for that, but let's just say for example's sake that every time Goblimon turns into Ogremon. Is that going to be fun for every playthrough to have their Goblimon always turn into Ogremon? No. So if we use these, the staircases, it makes it easier for the Goblimon to possibly turn into something else instead, based on what personality type he has. That way you can get a very different looking team based on how you've used the skill tree. I feel like that works. I feel like that's fine. I feel like that gives like an extra interesting spice to this whole thing. It's fine if we don't have farm. Yeah, exactly. We have no farm, so you can't change personalities all willy-nilly. You can try to do it through talking, but are you going to though? I don't think so. It's good to have some flexibility. Yeah, I think so. I think it makes it more interesting. Honestly, I feel kind of good with these rules. I don't know if we need anything else. I feel like this is a good base. Anyone have any last minute complaints or critiques or ideas before I laminate this shit? Any big thoughts? Any big thinks? Might always change later, need test run anyway. Yeah, it's true. You're right. I think we're good. So then I'm going to post this as a video. Like going over the rules, kind of like, here's the idea, here's what we're trying to do. Just worried about if you get stuck because no right digi attack. We'll deal with it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and we'll adjust. If we have the power of gun, we can get through the lightning check as well, so I think it's fine. It's gonna work. By the power of gun. Yeah. Is there anything on this list that's difficult to understand? The favorite question for every classroom, where that one kid that doesn't understand is afraid to ask. But like, is there something in this list that doesn't make sense when reading it? I should probably move the... let's see. I should move the... to have the dungeon things next to each other.
How do we replace attachment skills? My last question. You can swap freely between the ones that Digimon has unlocked through leveling. So let's say you have a Greymon that came from an Agumon and they started out as a Koromon, right? Then you can use all the attachment skills that are unlocked by Koromon, Agumon, and Greymon. You can swap freely between all of those. I think it makes sense, maybe a little too restrictive for me, but to have fun playing personally, but I'll enjoy watching someone else play with these rules. That's basically been me every time I watch a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Yeah. I don't usually do things like this, but I feel like this could be fun. Could be interesting. Make more sense when we actually test it. This is all theory. Well, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be testing it on Thursday. Don't really do Pokemon Nuzlocke either for that reason. Yeah. Nah, it's fair. I kind of always wanted to try one, but I've never, you know, pulled the trigger on it, as it were. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there, and I'm gonna record a video explaining all that, and then I'm gonna go to bed because I need to wake up at 6 a.m. and it's now 11 and I still have to eat. So that's great. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm not a hardcore gamer myself, but it's always fun seeing players challenge themselves. I don't really enjoy challenges in video games. That's never really been my thing. The only two games I would say I'm kind of try hard at, you know, where I would actually say that I'm decent to good, are Guitar Hero and Halo. Those are like the two games where I actively try. I was decent at StarCraft 2, but like not great. I was in Platinum League, but it's whatever. Protoss, for anyone wondering. That even means anything to the people watching. But yeah, like in general, I don't really play games for a challenge that much. I usually play games for a good story or like an interesting gameplay loop. Very rarely is it based on challenge. You're doing an angel only run? That's kind of cool. I like that. That's quite the contrast in games. Well, you know. Yeah. Take care of yourself, Cyrus. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the feedback and stuff. Appreciate it. This challenge shows you really like the game, I guess. I guess so, yeah. I guess it's the proof is in the pudding, as it were. You know, we'll see how it actually works out if I understand the game enough theoretically to put together a theoretic list of rules that actually works. We'll see. I only challenge myself in a game when I want to play more of it, and I've explored everything the game would normally have to offer. Exactly. You get it. You get it. So it doesn't happen often, because games usually have a lot to offer without challenges. Exactly. That's why I do IV and EV breeding in Pokemon. Because, well, I did play competitive, like Smogon rules for quite a while during Gen 6, X and Y, so that's probably why I do that still. But yeah, when a new Pokemon generation comes out, I pick my favorites, and then I actually like fully breed a full team, or like all the Digimon I like from the new generation. I like fully make all competitive versions of them without using the max statting system or whatever is included in the game. I don't care about that stuff. I actually like do the full EV training and IV breeding and stuff like that every time for new generation.
because I like getting more time out of the game, you know? Competitive Pokemon in Gen 3 and 4 was hard AF. I can imagine, yeah. 3, that was the start of the physical special split, I think. Yeah, that's a time for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna record that video going over the rules, talking about it for a bit, posting that tomorrow, and then on Thursday we ride. The only game I ever platinumed is Marvel Spider-Man. Damn. Well, that's a good game, so I'm glad you picked a good one. When I'm playing a game on a console, like on Xbox, I never really cared about achievements that much, but on PlayStation, I think I have over 50 platinums. I'm at least over 40. I think I'm over 50. I'm not entirely sure though. It's a good game, and if I can do it, everyone can. I'm sure you're very good at video games, Dax. Don't worry. I believe in you, okay? I think you're good. I think you can do it in more games than just Spider. If that's what you want. From the sounds of it, it's not, but I believe you have it in you. Well, everyone, thank you for hanging out. We made some weird stuff here today, but we also beat the post game. So we're free to just, you know, do whatever the hell we want now. And apparently it's Nuzlocking. So that's the first thing we're going to try. Just because I'm older doesn't mean I'm good. It usually doesn't, no. But I believe in you. I used to try getting platinum for every game I enjoyed. Yeah, that was kind of my policy for PlayStation games. I don't buy that, like, games for PlayStation that often. Like, I've had that account since, like, the PS3. So it's not that crazy that I have, like, a few dozen platinums. It's been well over 10 years. But yeah, whatever. That's not... I can't get stuck in these loops of talking about stuff I think is fun. I need to go. So, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thanks for joining in on the stream. And before I leave, let me just shoot one of those ugly faces at you again, because I think it's really funny that I could start a membership program on the channel just so that I could spam dumb emotes of my face. I think that's the perfect use for the membership system. That I have the power to spam my face in chat. I think that's fun. So, on that note, everybody, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate the feedback on all the Nuzlocke stuff. Take care, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.